Hello everyone, welcome to Me Code. It's been long that I didn't create videos, and now I came up with one new project that I have created with the help of AI, and I am using Gemini Pro. And here is the application that I have created. So this is a doctor portal page, and this one is home page, and here doctor appointment page, and here you can go to the doctors. You can filter it out. So these are the doctors available, and we will be taking appointment. We can filter it out by city, and these are not static. So these are not static, like whatever doctor, while registering doctor, whatever cities doctor will be giving, these cities will be coming here, and all educations also will be able to see whatever educations doctor will be giving while registering. That time we can see all this. We can clear the filter. We can filter it out like with this education we got this one, and if we change the city, there is no one with this education with this city. Bhopal, Kolkata, no one is there. Delhi, we got this Dr. Putin. I have just given the name, and we can take appointment, right? We can take this is heart doctor, and we can see that here the details of doctor will come for checking that if we are taking correct appointment or not. We will select the date, like select 24. Then the doctor will have this time slots 10 to 11, right? And these are not static. The doctor will create its own time slots, and whatever you see that unavailable dates, these are made unavailable by doctors only, this doctor only. Continue, and whatever there is the reason, we will be mentioning the patient name, like Holland. Give mobile number, and reason for visit. I am having a heart issue since 6 months. 6 months. My ECG is having issue, like issue of left axial displacement, something like this. Confirm appointment, and appointment successful, right? So the patient has taken taken the appointment. Now doctor put in a login, and let's log in with login and password, and we got this to the dashboard. And here recent status, this Holland like took appointment, and this is scheduled. This is not attended, these are attended, right? Now Dr. Putin will go to these appointment sections, and for today whatever appointments are there, it will come here for today, and he can filter it out from here, like select a particular date and check. By default today is selected, and this one is scheduled one. If we check the completed, only completed will be seen, will be shown, and for today there is no completed appointments. Now by clicking here, doctor can attend the patient. Doctor will attend the patient, and this will open. And here you see that while taking the appointment, we ask for name and mobile number, and this reason. See, this is this one. And now what we'll do, we will ask for more things, like what is your age, like 23 years, gender male, blood group A plus, and current city. Let's do it like Lucknow, and past medical history like 6 month, 6 month, since 6 months, si- since 6 months, same issue, right? So whatever doctor will feel comfortable, doctor will write it here. And observation, whatever observation doctor will feel, doctor will write the observation uh no need to worry, need to have medicine for 1 month. And now coming to the prescription, the doctor can give medicine, whatever. I don't know the medicine name. Let's do it like this one is one medicine, and the patient should be taking it in morning and at night and before food, and dosage remarks like 500 mg. Add to list, okay? Now doctor will finalize. Profile disposal finished. So after disposal finished, we will get this prescription. We will get this prescription. Here, appointment ID will be written, patient details will be written, clinical summary, no need to worry, need to have medicine for 1 month. And the medicine will be written here, when to have, morning and night, before food, and dosage 500 mg. And here, doctor can download it, and you see that it is downloaded. Open this one, and this one is downloaded, right? This one is downloaded, date and everything is mentioned. Now cut it from here. So we have attended this one. Now go back and you see there is nothing. And if you select schedule to all status, then you can see this one and status is changed to completed, right? This is one thing. Another thing is patients, like after taking disposal, the patients will be coming here, and from here we can check the records. This patient came in this day, this appointment will be like this, disposal will be shown, and by clicking here it will redirect us to this page. Sorry. And let's come back, and here like doctor is given some report, like doctor lab report. So after taking the lab report, doctor can upload it here, like let's assume that this is one uh, any report, like this one is one report, right? Report uploaded successfully, you see. And it can be image and it can be PDF file. So this one is image, we can upload PDF file too. Just upload this one, and you see the PDF is uploaded. So PDF and image is supported, and doctor can later on, like any time this doctor will come, it's like report will be added here, like this appointment is taken here. Here again the patient will come, its history will be added here below, right? And doctor can check like for 1 year, whenever the patient is coming, all details will be in same page, and whatever lab reports was is there, it can be uploaded here. So this is one wonderful file, like all the details of patients will be here. And my profile is there, doctor can edit its profile, and like these are the profile, and doctor can edit it. And if you do like remove the edit and save, you will see that here the edit has gone. Now only Putin is left. If we do it like Putin Verma, and let's save, you will see that we got this. Now one important thing is availability, the when the doctor is available. By default, the doctor will be assumed available for whole month. Now doctor will set when he is not available. Like Dr. Putin is not available for this Saturday, 3 Saturdays, but on 4th Saturday he will be available. Now let's make that in between. On 17th he will not be available, and on 11th he will not be available. And let's add one more slot. Here is the slot system. is like for evening. Let's do it like 5 p.m. to 5 p.m. to, let's do it like 9 p.m. And you see that now there are two slots active. Now we have to save. These are saved. Now let's go back, and anyone who wants to take appointment for this doctor put in, he will be able to see that these doctors are not this like dates are not available, right? And the moment he will select any date, and now earlier it was one slot, now these are two slots, right? There are two slots. So this is what we have created, and let's go back to one more thing. If like now doctor is logged in, right? So if the doctor is logged in, one thing we will do, uh, okay, not technical parts. Let's do it like here. I'll do little change. So this is what I have created, and thank you so much. You can watch the full video, and source code will be there in the link. Thank you so much. One more thing is that this one is responsive. Everything you will see that these are responsive. Never, and everything is mobile responsive. And even if you go to the dashboard like admin, doctor dashboard, and here also you will see that it is responsive. In mobile also doctor can attend, right? Everything is responsive. This is one thing, and here we will like if doctor is logged in here, I will change it to, by clicking here we'll be redirecting to uh, admin dashboard page, or one. Let's do one thing. Let's do it here only. Like let's go to doctor login page view, and doctor login. If the doctor is logged in, login, and here we'll be taking the user. So here we will call use effect, and if user is there, then what we'll do, we will navigate to doctor admin. That's it. And here we'll be calling it at the beginning and after getting the user. Let's see. Now let's come here. You see automatically it will redirect. Now if you go there, doctor login, and it will, if it is logged in, then it will redirect us to this page. So this is what I have created, and most of the task I have taken the help of Gemini. Like in Gemini, created, I have given proper prompt, and it has given the output. And sometimes it did some mistake, and I knew the requirement, and I corrected it as per my requirement. Okay. So let's be in the process, and let's see how I have created this one. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Hello everyone, how are you all? I hope you all are fine. It's been long that I didn't upload videos. So now, again, let's get started. So here today we are going to create one website for doctor's appointment. So let's get started. Start with the ChatGPT, and today I am going to do vibe coding. It is not completely vibe coding code, but yeah, we'll be taking lots of help from AI. It may be ChatGPT sometimes, and most of the time we will be taking help from Gemini. So let's get started. So what we are going to create? We are going to create one doctor's appointment app. So let's get started. So we'll ask that
First of all, you see what will be the structure, what would we are going to create. That should be like the basic thing should be clear. So that's why what we'll do. First of all, I will take the basic thing that I have already created, the basic React code. So wait a second, going to that folder, not here, base React project. Okay. So here we'll be copying this one, copying this one, and we are going to create it. So here go to YouTube projects, and here let's create one folder and name it mern, not this one, mern doctor appointment. Okay, go inside this folder. Let's paste it out here. So let's see what is there inside. So here change the name from shopping to front end. It will be front end. Go inside this folder and let's see what is there. So this is the basic things where I have applied the router and that Tailwind CSS, most probably. Let's recheck. So here, if we go there, no, Tailwind is not there, no problem. So this is the basic in the sense that I have created the structure. Structure is that there is app.jsx. Here I have, no, this one. Let's remove this one. Let's delete it and let's create from the beginning. Let's delete this one. So let's start. For starting the React, we'll be going to use wheat or white, whatever you call it. So go to wheat React, get started, and here with the React wheat, you can create TypeScript project, JavaScript project, vanilla, Vue, React. We're going to create React. Go to React. No, not there. Here is the command. Copy this and come inside this folder, open it, and inside this, let's paste the code. It is npm create wheat at latest. Project name will be, we have already named the folder inside it as mern doctor appointment. So we will name is there as front end only. Okay, because it is going to create that folder with this name. Front end we will be giving the name vanilla, no, will be doing React, and for this one we are going to use JavaScript. Use roll down wheat experimental, no. Install npm and start now, yes. It's gonna take a little time for installing. It depends on your internet speed. Okay guys, and while it is installing the basic things and packages, let's do it. Let it happen. And here outside of this front end folder, you see front end folder is created, and inside this all the procedure is going on. So it has created the project, and it made the project live with this route. Copy this one. You can click it here also. No, just copy it, or you can click it. We'll copy it because we are going to run it inside specific browser, that is Chrome. and we are getting this. Wait a second. First time it is running, that's why it is taking little time. Okay, we'll be getting this project. Okay, fine. So now here frontend is there. Now let's create one folder, name it backend or API. You can name it backend or API. We'll name it API. And here let's create the basic API thing. Inside this one, open the no no no. Okay, we can do it here also, no problem. We can use CMD terminal here also. Open terminal. I don't like to work in PowerShell. This is PowerShell terminal. I will open one CMD terminal. Okay, fine. So here, what we're going to do for creating the basic API, we have to command npm init, and it is going to set up the basic thing for API. Let's extend this one. Package name API, yes. Version 1, okay. Description. Doctor appointment API. Entry point server.js. Text command, no, no. Author, me code, okay. Is it okay? Yes. And we will get this package.json. Okay. So here we'll get this. Now what we have to do, we have to install the basic packages for one Express.js server. So now let's come to Gemini and let's ask for it. See what we're going to ask. That hey Gemini, uh, I am going I am going to create one uh, REST API in what will be the technology? Node.js, Express.js. Then the database will be using MongoDB. Then Node.js, Express.js, MongoDB. Yes, and any more thing? I don't remember any more thing right now. So let's ask and see. And what I want, we want that create models, then controllers, where we are going to install the function, routers, and then routers, and then middlewares. Middlewares like what middlewares like and then image upload middleware. If I do it all this way, it may be difficult for you to understand, right? So instead of this, let's do it like uh, if I command it like this way, it will give the whole thing together. So let's ask for let's set up the basic what we are going to set up the basic API. Let's see. First, we'll be going to set up the basic API. Okay. So it is asking for npm init, yes, and we have done it. Then we need to install this packages. Let's install these packages. Copy this one. Come here and paste it out. So here it is going to install Express.js, Mongoose. Mongoose is the library that will connect our application with the MongoDB server, and .env is for Like it is one library where we will be storing the data that we are not going to upload to uh, Git repository or anywhere. Okay, so that's why this .env file is there. Okay, and now again come here and see config a clean folder. It is asking for like creating these folders. Fine. Okay, here is the basic file, basic API it has given, and let's copy this one. And whatever here you see that our start file was server.js. So here let's create server.js and paste it out here, and let's check this out. We need to check also here it has imported express, then mongoose, then .env. Fine. If express, okay, it is running. Let's check if it is running or not. For this one, like come here to package.json, and here we have to put the start command. Start. It will be nodemon. We didn't install yet. We'll be installing the nodemon server.js. Nodemon is for automatically running the server after any change. npm install nodemon uh, nodemon. Okay, it is for what we do. Nodemon is required only for development, so we do it like okay. Here let's ask like nodemon command. I am I am not remembering what should we give after that dash save or something. Let's see. No. Yes, this one. Dash save dev. So what will if we install it in this way, what will happen? It will not install it into the server. It will be like this dash save dash dev then nodemon. For any packages, if you do it like this way, so it will happen. Here you see dev dependencies will be one separate key will be given, and inside is this package will be given. Okay, fine. So now here let's check package.json start nodemon server.js. Now if you start, you can start in nodemon server.js. Wait a second. It is not giving anything. Let's see here. Console running server. Okay, there is some issue. What is the issue? Database connection error. Okay, let's check. Here, process.env MongoDB URI. We didn't give the MongoDB URI. This process.env is for here, like this .env. Here we'll be giving the MongoDB URL. Copy this, and inside this paste this one, and give the URL. We got the URL here, the localhost URL. Here, this one. Copy this one, paste it here. Here, paste it out. You need not to give any. You need not to give any uh, that colon or semicolon. No, you need not to give any inverted comma, right? Or double inverted comma. So here you need to give the name like Doctor API. Okay, fine. Now let's run it. npm start, and you see now MongoDB is connected. Server is running at port 5000. Both are running, and we can see that our application is running fine. Okay, that's fine. Now let's go to the application here. This is the front end. This is our application. Count 1 to 0, whatever, we got this by default. And now we have to change this one. So now this is API. First, what we'll do, our basic API is running and our basic application is running. Now what we need is that we need to create the components for the applications look like. We should be able to see that what we are having, and later on we'll be adding the data, right? So for this one, now we are going to give a big command to Gemini. Okay, so here let's let's tell the Gemini that we are going to create one doctor appointment app in mern-stack, right? So let's command it in mern-stack. So guide us. Let's tell the Gemini that we have created the basic React app and a basic API. Now guide us. Let's see what it is saying. Okay, building Dr. identifying database. Okay. So here it is saying that model, create one model with user patient. It is going to go from the backend. Okay. This is also fine. Okay, setting up the backend. First, it is asking for setting up the backend. Okay, it has given one. Doctor with YouTube link. Let's see who is that person.
Hello everyone.
Okay, already one year ago. No, I don't want. Okay, whatever, Miss Google. So we don't want to create it by seeing this one. We want you to create. That's here. It is. I want you to create. I want you to create the app and first create the front end. Okay. Now it is saying that to build a doctor appointment, you need to focus on user authentication, find doctor listing, doctor booking logic. Okay. So here it is given the structure. Structure is that components, one components folder will be there, pages will be there, context will be there, assets will be there. But we are not going to use that. These dependencies are fine that we are going to install. So if you see what I noticed while using AI is that you should be clear that what you are going to create and what are the technologies you are going to create. Otherwise, what will happen that it will confuse you many times. It will help you if you command it in that way. So here it is going to set up the basic router, okay, and doctor card it is, and then key front-end logic context API, fine. Okay, so here, first of all, here the command it is given, it is fine. Let's copy this one and paste it out to the front end one. Where is our front end? Is the back end one. Only one. Why? Is it our front end is running fine? That means okay, maybe it is okay. It is maybe it is running in terminal. Okay, let's close this one. Open the VS Code, and here we are going to, okay, we opened the whole front end and back end together. That's fine also. And let's open the terminal. And here we are running the backend. Let's stop it. We'll be running both in one, like here in one VS Code. And here, doctor appointment folder, we should go inside. First of all, let's go to one command prompt. I don't like the PowerShell. Go inside this front end and npm run dev. Okay, and let's do one split terminal, and we don't want the PowerShell here also. Not this. Okay, go here, split terminal, command prompt, go to API npm start, npm start. Okay, so here's the backend and front end, both are running fine. Okay, so now what we'll do, first of all, we'll be setting up the router for the front end, right? So this is the this is the basic thing if that you get from the like at the beginning. So here, first of all, we'll be deleting all the thing. And you see that when I asked that I need you to create all these things, and it has given something, some structure that you may like or you may not. So what we'll do, we'll be following our own structure, and then we'll be giving command accordingly, right? So here, let's remove this, and these are not required. So here, let's type that welcome to me code, right? Oh, not this. And now app.css and CSS and everything. Let's remove all these things. Go to index, and here also remove all these things. And here app.jsx is the basic file from where we'll be linking other our other what you say that components. Okay. First of all, we have to install the router. So here we'll be installing this router. Here it is given. See, step by step, if we want to follow this one, so here if you want to follow this, then it will be like uh, without in direction. If you want for direction, it won't give direction by its own. Okay, you have to give it direction and it will work. This is the thing that I want to show. I have asked and it has given this structure. You'll be going and create this structure. It will be like it will work, but it is not the right way. So what we'll do, we'll be like doing by ourselves. Okay. So here application is running. So now let's open another terminal. Not split terminal. We'll be opening another terminal, and there we'll be installing the packages. Front end, and here also take one split terminal. Inside it, go to front end, and here go to API. Okay. Here we'll be installing the packages, whatever library we are going to use. The routing is the one of the things. So route for the routing, what we'll do, we'll be installing the routes, and we will be wanting for guidance. So I am going to use React router DOM and and I want you to connect the routing with the necessary components for a doctor appointment app. Let's see what happens. It is saying that you are using React Router DOM. I am not using, though I want you to install. Okay, no problem. We will be installing it. So here it is given the basic things. So here it is saying that you do like okay, fine. We are going to copy this and we are going to take idea from it, right? So before that, let's copy it, though it will give errors. Let's copy it up to routes and come here and paste it here. And here you see that it is saying to create one home component, one doctor's component, and then specialty like filter kind of thing. And after that, login, about, contact, my profile, my appointments. Okay, user specific routes and dynamic route for a specific doctor booking page. Okay, on any specific doctor. Fine. Now what we'll do? So if we save it, it will give errors because there is none of the components are created yet. So what we'll do, we'll like comment it out as of now, and first we'll be installing, comment it out, okay, comment it again, no problem, comment it, still having errors, okay, fine. We have commented this out, and now uh, I don't like this way it is what it is saying. Hello everyone, this is the second day of our video, and let's see where we were. So let's go inside YouTube projects, and it was doctor appointment. So where is that? Okay, okay, this one. Okay, let's open this one, command prompt, open it inside VS Code, and now let's npm run dev, run the front end, and here run the backend, npm start. Okay, here you see the directory, it is inside API, and here it is inside front end. Okay, fine. So have we installed React Router DOM? I don't see. Uh, Maybe let's check this out if we have installed. No problem. Again, we will be installing React Router DOM, and it is running. Okay, it was already running. And this one here, let's close this. Let's close this one. It was already running since yesterday. No problem. Now we'll be installing React Router DOM here inside this front end. npm install React Router DOM, and it will install the React Router DOM. And now we'll see the documentation of React Router DOM. So come here and go inside Gemini and go for new chat, and here we'll ask for give me documentation for React router DOM. Okay, so here we have to install it. React router, let us know. We use React router in a web. You installed the latest version. Okay. Okay, fine. This is also fine. It will install React router. No, no, we won't approach this. We follow this one. We'll be following React router DOM. React router DOM. And React router DOM will not. We can go here. But one React router DOM, that's documentation is fine, is inside that W3 school. Here, let's check React router DOM. Here, it didn't give it properly. So, React router DOM, then search W3 school. Okay, here documentation is fine. Go inside this, and here you will see React router DOM, and here it is fantastic. This is the documentation, and React router DOM, any outlet. Okay, okay, let's see. This is the documentation. Let's copy this one and check if it is working or not. We have installed, we have already installed, and inside this, let's remove this one, paste whatever you copied, and let's import this browser router. Why these are not importing? I have installed React router DOM. Yes, I have installed. Now let's do it little manually, and automatically after that it will detect import, and then from React router DOM, right? And inside it we'll be installing browser router, and then routes, and then route. Okay, okay, and also we need to import this link. This one is for checking purpose, and check if it is working or not. And here you see some of the components it has imported that are not there. And here you see one thing is that one route is there, that is by complete. Like route is open here, it is closed by itself. But here you see one route is open here, it is not closed, it is closing here. And inside this it has taken some child like child components, right? So nested route, you can say. There are some nested routes. So this will be helpful for like admin one, for admin dashboard. This will be helpful. Fine. So these components, we need to create few components for checking purpose. So here let's do one thing. So our application will be broadly divided into two sections. One will be the view section, and another will be the admin section. Against admin, I am naming it as view. So let's create the admin folder, and also let's create one view folder, right? And for admin, we are not doing anything right now. So whatever we will be doing inside this view. So here we will name what we will take one component as view, Module, we will name it as module because it will be connecting all other sub components inside this view folder, right? It will be JSX, and here export default function, name it view module, and return, it will return view module. Okay, fine. Let's take one h1 tag and name it view module. Okay, fine. And inside this view module, we'll be calling all other components. So we'll take pages. One folder, name is pages, and another will be components. Components, fine. In pages, we'll be keeping that components which are actually pages. Like one will be home page, home.jsx, and name it export default. Instead of create it in this way directly, we'll come here to Gemini and ask for home page. Give me one home page with the name home for what? For doctor appointment. Doctor appointment application, right? And let's see. Here it is given clean home page. Fine. And styling also CSS it is created. I don't want the CSS this way. I want like Tailwind CSS. Tailwind CSS, please. Please. And here it is given the class name for Tailwind CSS. Fine. Copy that home component and come inside this. Paste it here and React router, whatever. And now, fine. Home component, and what will be another component? Another page will be appointment section or doctors section. One will be doctors section where we, the user, the viewer can see doctors, list of doctors, you can say doctors. Create one doctors page or component where I want to show the, I want to list the doctors. Uh, Create one separate doctor card component that we will be using there. Also, there will be filter section to filter out the doctors as per category, as per category, like like general physician, eye specialist, skin doctor, etc. And location, should we give location like in this place? Location also you can add. Any more thing? Degree, Yeah. Also, give filter option for degree. Okay, fine. And here it has given this doctor component. This is doctor card. Let's copy the doctor card, and inside this components folder, we will be creating that doctor card component dot .jsx. Paste it out here, doctor card, and again come here, and here is the doctors component, and there should be some dummy data. Yes, there are some dummy data, and doctors here, paste it out, doctors, and now doctor card should be outside components and then doctor card. Okay, fine. Now let's go to app.jsx, and here uh, instead of products it will be like this, home. I don't want this. Here we'll be calling that view module, and inside this view module we'll be calling, we'll be naming it like, instead of path, if you give index, it will like directly take this path only, and it will open this component. So here let's call home component and close it out, and for doctors we'll be calling the doctors component and remove the all those things. So comment it out. Fine. So here instead of products, let's name it as doctors, and here give it as doctors. Contact, for the contact one, no need of contact page because this is multi-doctor system. Here will be multiple doctors, so there is no need of contacting to that operator of the website. So this is how it is looking, and let's go here. Uh, let's open it here only, like localhost 5174. Okay, we got this home and doctors. Let's go to home. Home, this is the home only. Doctors. Here you see,
Outside of the project, here is my website, that is webtheme.online, and here you will get like theme, and if you go there you will see that there are many themes available. Just click, these are the categories, just click there like e-commerce, and you can reset the system. And there here are the themes that will be available, right? Most of them will, many of them will be free, and some may be some will be paid. So as of now, if you see this one, like if you want to see the live preview, it will redirect you to this page. This is one like e-commerce template. You can just use this one for free. This one is free. Your free access means free, and you can visit this one. You can visit. Go to, not get. Get is for downloading the code. From here you can download it. You can go to view, and here you can view, and you can check more images. So here you can give the feedback. This is my website, and here I'll be uploading more themes templates, so you can visit this one. And this project also will be coming in this website. Thank you. Let's go to the project.
Here you see that it is calling that router, but doctor component is not coming here. It is because if you go to this view module, we are calling it as like parent component of this home and doctors. But if you go to view module here, we need to show that we want that particular component here. Like we need to call outlet. That is a default component of React Router DOM. Now, if you go here and here you see we got this all the doctors list, but you see the styling is not working. That means Tailwind one we didn't install. So let's install Tailwind CSS, and let's go here, go inside documentation, Tailwind CSS installed. For Vite project, we need to go with this procedure. Let's copy this and let's come here. Let's paste it out, install. While it is installing, let's see the documentation more. And here we need to call Tailwind CSS. Inside that, vite.config.ts or js, whatever. And let's go here. And inside this, let's give a comma and call Tailwind CSS. Why it is not coming? It should be coming automatically because we have installed it. No problem. Tailwind CSS from Tailwind, whatever. Let's check. It should come from this link. Copy this one and paste it here. Okay, there is no error, and we should be calling this one as function. And also one more thing we have to do. We have to go inside this CSS and import it in this way. So go to any root CSS file like app.css is also fine, or index.css is also fine. Go inside this, paste it here because it is the root, because it is being called inside this main.jsx. Fine. Now let's come here and you see this one is working. The component, this one is working fine. Filter is also working fine. Locations and all. Okay. All categories, MBBS, MD, all degrees, sorry, MBBS and MD. Okay. This is what we want, and later on, if we want to like add more things, then we can do that. Here, one more thing is that first of all, we'll remove this view module and welcome to me code. And this like never will be creating one separate never. So here, come here and let's ask for one create, ask for never, create one extensive never with option for uh, going to dashboard if logged in, and give all the nav link for one doctor appointment app. Please uh, make it a good one. Good one. Let's see what surprises it gives to us. And it is giving the never Fine. Let's copy this one and come inside this components, inside this view components, and here let's call one component navbar and paste it out here. Save this one, and this navbar will be calling inside this view model, and remove this view model, and here let's call that navbar. Fine. And never we have called. Let's check, and we got this navbar. This is the home page. All doctors, about us, not there. Home page and doctors. This is the, and the coloring and everything is not looking good. This is fully white. We want something like gradient color, and go to app.jsx, and from here let's remove this one, and here now let's take this doctors and come inside this, paste it here, and ask for make it colorful. Can you please make it colorful yet professional? And let's see what we are getting. Let's see. Doctors, we got. Copy this one and paste it out. Let's come here. Little changes are there, but not that much. I don't see much changes. Is there any change? Again, come here. Can you make it, paste it out, and ask for, can you make it gradient color, uh like let's see now what it give. Let's see now what it is giving. Come here. It has given this. We want some good, not bad, but we want some dark background. Let's ask for give dark background. Dark gradient background. Loading nano banana. Oh, it is given this. Copy this one, paste it out here. Give dark. One more thing we can do is we can open canvas for this one. Like go here and go to canvas, right? Select canvas. It is selected. I don't see. Give it dark one. Let's see. No, it is not selected right now. But we can select the canvas and we can check the output what we are getting. Why we are getting it? Okay, this is the color that we want, right? So here let's copy this one, open new chat, and here let's select the canvas first, paste it out, give dark background, and let's see now. We can check the visuals here. So here is the output that we are going to get. So for this one, let's copy the code, select copy, and come here, select paste it out. Now let's check. Okay, okay, so Lucid React is not installed, and let's install this one. This is for icons library, npm. Let's install npm install Lucid React. This is one icons library, and it is installed now. This is why we are getting it in this way. Why we are not getting the background. Maybe some background is selected somewhere. Some background is given, or is it taking some time to save? Here is the preview. It is fantastic. Okay, now we got this. Now it is looking very nice. This is the color that we want. Okay. So we got this doctor's page. What else we need? We need one doctor's details page where we can see all the details of doctors. And book appointment is the necessary thing though. Uh, let's create two things. One is doctor details and another is book appointment. Fine. Now we'll be going to the previous section here and we'll be asking for one create one doctor doctors one doctor details component this name doctor details component with this name create one for showing the details of doctors of particular doctor where one uh, appointment button will be there. There will be a review section where uh, the patient can write review, right? And any more thing. And that's it. All the details of doctor should be there. Particulars is there. All the details of doctor should be there. Like uh, he or she, his or her uh, degree, institute, right? Like from where he or she has done the degree, etc. Any necessary, any necessary thing you edit yourself. Okay, make the section extensive. That's it, and see what we are getting. Okay, one more thing we should be giving is that like appointment one. Appointment one is the critical thing, right? Appointment one is the critical thing. No problem, we'll be creating all doctor details. And here let's create doctor detail.jsx. Let's it out here. And let's do one thing. Inside this f.jsx, let's create the route for this one. It will be route path doctor and then ID. Okay. And this ID, this is not route. Wherever you give this like colon and then any name you give. So this one is for here. It can be number or anything, right? Element and call the doctor details and close this one here. Now save and like if you come here and doctor and give any ID kind of thing, and you will get this. This is what you will be getting: the doctor image and degree, everything, medical institute, about the specialist, education, working hour, patient view, and book appointment is there. Next slot, whatever, consultation fee, fine. Now we need to create this book appointment. Let's create the book appointment component. Create doctor book appointment component and name it book appointment, right? Book appointment. Okay. So basically here will be some critical things, and let's see what we are getting from here, because here some in like backend there will be difficulties to create this, because here you will be giving slots and will be counting that in that slot if it is available or not. Also from doctor side there will be like availability thing, the doctor may be available there or not. Okay, let's see. We got some one big component. Let's copy this one and come inside these pages, and let's create book appointment .jsx, paste it out here, and book appointment, and let's come here, route path book appointment element will be book appointment, save and come here and let's call book appointment. We got this like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever, and time slot and continue. Doctor, patient information, full name, reason for visit, confirm booking. Appointment. Okay, appointment requested. Return to dashboard. Whatever. Okay. So there is appointment requested. Okay. So here we'll be giving that route for that. Book appointment. After that, we'll be giving the doctor ID, right? So I create it like in this way. A doctor ID, doc ID, right? So book appointment for which doctor you are appointing. There will be some particular doctor and book appointment and let's go to this doctor card, doctor name and book appointment was there, book visit. So okay, appointment doctor defined. So here is by default it is given one thing, this one appointment. So here let's do one thing, name it book dash appointment and doctor ID fine. Book visit or book appointment. Where was that book visit? Why is it different? It didn't import it. Okay, maybe this doctor card it didn't import here. Go to this doctors and here doctor card. Maybe it has created its own doctor card. Yes. Okay, this doctor card is different. Let's do one thing. Let's copy this doctor card, cut it out from here, doctor card, and let's come to that doctor card section. Doctor card. Let's import and now see book visit. Okay, this is the doctor card that we have created earlier. And here the background one is different. So let's give text let something. Let's go here and paste it out that which one we have copied doctor card and export by default export default doctor card. It will be doctor card, right? Save, come here. Some issue is there, no problem, don't worry about errors. Graduation gap is not defined. Okay, graduation cap somewhere here it is like these icons we need to import. Save. Now see, fine, we got this. Now go to book appointment and here book appointment button, instead of button call that link component of React Router DOM and here let's give that true and inside this we'll be giving that book appointment and then doctor ID. It will be doctor.id. Save, come here, book appointment, it will redirect to this appointment page. Okay, welcome to my code. Remove this one. Go to app.jsx inside. From here, remove this one. Okay, so like if you open the application like this one, here you see that it is looking this way. And you go to all doctors. You can see the doctors. You can choose location and you can choose specialties. Okay, and you can go to book appointment and you can book so basically from one normal user's perspective our application is done, but there is backend is not created, and one thing is that the dashboard is necessary, right? So here the dashboard will be different for different doctors, the doctor's dashboard. Okay, one dashboard can be for that website owner, but we won't create that as of now. Otherwise, it will be very big application. We will be creating doctor's application where doctor's dashboard where the doctor can log in and check their like appointment, check the appointment they got. So here now, let's create the dashboard, and then after creating the dashboard, we'll be going for the backend one, the creating the routes and everything for backend. So here uh, now come here and go to Gemini, and here we'll be asking that give one drawer, give me one drawer for sidebar of dashboard for doctor, where doctor dashboard for doctor with necessary nav link for one doctor, like patients, patients, and then appointments, appointments with appointments. Okay, no appointments, and then like profile for doctor, profile. Any more thing? Specialty and everything. Profile is there, and that's it as of now that we can see. This will be for like one sidebar. Okay. Also create the components for these uh, nav links. Let's see. We wanted the components also. Let's see what we are getting. First, it is given the sidebar drawer component. Okay, fine. Doctor dashboard. I got this, and doctor dashboard it is given. Let's copy this one and come here inside this admin, and inside this admin, let's call it dashboard.jsx. Uh, Here also inside this admin, we'll be taking the same name. Like here, we have given the components, pages, view model, etc. Here also we'll be doing the same thing. Like here, we'll be creating one components folder. Another will be pages folder. Another will be admin module.jsx. Okay, and this doctor dashboard will be one component, one page only. The drawer will be like inside this admin module. Okay, so inside this admin module, let's paste that doctor dashboard, and here we'll be modifying this one. Here, import subcomponents. So this is the problem. Like here, it has given its own structure, right? So components it is imported from overview, and profile everything, and inside this mm, calendar log. Okay, no problem. Everything will be catered. So first of all, inside these pages, we'll be creating all these components: overview, patients, appointments, whatever. So first of all, let's create these components like overview, JSX, come here, and dashboard, doctor dashboard. Okay, appointments. Appointments are the functional views of each navigation link. Okay, it has gone through completely different thing. I don't want it in this way. I want it as different component. Can you please create these sections as different component? Right. We want all these as different components. Overview component. This one is overview component, but it is very small. Why? Patients and an appointments component. First of all, let's copy this overview. Copy this overview and paste it out here. Again, come here and name it appointments component. Copy this one. Appointments. Here, name it appointments. JSX, paste it out here. Again, come here to patients components. Patients components. Again, come here. Profile component. Profile.jsx. Okay, and here paste it out. Fine. These are different components. Now we need to follow the router system. And here this want to work. First of all, remove this render. Go to render component content. Remove this and remove this. And for the admin module, dashboard one, go copy, paste it inside these pages. Let's run the admin module first and let's see what happens. And inside this, we'll be giving like main content. And here, instead of Doctor Dashboard, we'll be naming it as admin module, right? And admin module will be naming here also. Admin module, save. And let's come inside this app.jsx, and here like this routes we'll be creating the route for admin. Or instead of admin, let's name it as doctor route. Yes, doctor route. Doctor route. Here a route path, and we'll name it as doctor ID is already there. We'll name it as admin doctor. Admin doc. Admin doctor. Yes, it is looking good, no problem. Element will be admin module. Admin module, if we are naming it as admin module, uh, admin module, name it as admin doctor module so that later on we can create another admin also. Admin doctor, right? Name it as admin doctor module, and here, no, no, let's keep it admin module, no, no problem. Otherwise, like it will be complicated and it will be tough to understand. And inside this, one like take one route by default, index, element, and here we'll be taking one. Let's take overview, overview component. That's it. Admin doctor, and let's see what we are getting. Come here and admin doctor. Wonderful, we are getting this, but it is not. There is no rare thing. It's looking good though. Main content inside this main content here. Okay, just looking good, no problem. So here, if you go, it is calling this admin module component. Go inside this admin module, and here the main content we have written here. So instead of main content, we will be showing the dynamic content. For this one, we have to call outlet, and here it will call the nested routes. And here you see we admin doctor by default we have selected the overview component and it is called the overview component, right? But here routing system is not there. Will be here will be giving the routing, applying the routing system, like it will be calling the overview, appointments, everything. So now inside this overview appointment, logout, nav links on click, set active nav. Okay, fine. Set active dev. Mhm. Okay, one thing we have to do instead of button, we'll be taking that link from React Router DOM. We'll be closing here. Okay, and we'll be giving two, and then two, and then it will be admin doctor, and then admin doctor, and then link dot id, link dot id. Now let's see. Patient is going to patients component. Okay, we didn't import this, so now we have to import all this. Like for here inside this app.jsx, here we have to create the route, like path, patients, element, and call patients, right? And call the route path patients, and then what was these patients appointments element, no, appointment, and then path appointment overview, appointment preference, my profile. Yeah, it will be profile element, profile, and save. Come here, appointments, we can see the appointments, patients, my profile, this is the profile, settings is not there. Okay. Okay, overview is not working. Why? Okay, for the overview, we should be giving the ID as none. Okay, settings component is there. Setting component, no, there is no component as setting. Okay, so setting is not required. Fine. So these are the things, these are the components that we need. So here you see that overall we have created the details like the application, and now we have to modify, we have to work on small things in precision, and we will be connecting with the backend. We'll be connecting with the backend and we'll be like finishing the application. Okay, so wherever in between we find any glitch somewhere, we'll be correcting that one. Hello. So now we'll be doing some changes as I see that some changes are required. Like if you go to the profile, here the profile of the doctor is there. Good. But we should be adding one edit option, like the doctor can update his profile. So for this one, let's go to the code. Inside admin, let's go to this doctor profile. And here, one thing we can do is change the name of this like component to profile, from profile to doctor profile. Because the user, I am planning to create one profile for user, doctor profile. And for every all of these, I will be adding the doctor name as prefix, doctor profile. Okay, and here should be doctor profile, and here also do the same, doctor profile, save. Again go to dashboard, nothing is there, no problem. Appointment, doctor, here also doctor, save, and overview, change the name here, save, patients, doctor, patients, doctor, save, and here also change the name, doctor, and overview, doctor overview, doctor, doctor overview, appointments, doctor appointments. Okay, and come here to that app.jsx, here also change the name, overview to doctor overview, and here also doctor patients, and here also doctor appointments. doctor profile. Okay, what happened? Now come here and check. Doctor profile is not important, maybe. All of these remove and come here, import this doctor profile. Now save. Okay, and any issue? I don't see any. Okay, fine. Now let's check once, and now we'll be working on that. This profile will be making it updatable. So here, go to that doctor profile and copy this. Come to Gemini and here paste it out, and I will ask for one editable option. So here in this doctor profile, can you please add one form to update the data of doctor, including image. Okay, there will be one edit button after clicking there. The form for update will open. Okay, so okay, it has given this. Copy this one and copy this one. Come here, paste it out, save. Now come here and profile, edit profile, and we got this full name, specialty, and email address, location, profession, bio. Any other thing? As of now, nothing. Cancel, cancel. And now coming to the patients here, one thing we'll be doing like patient's details. We want one patient details page where for this particular doctor, the patient's previous record will be there. So for this one, we'll be asking to Gemini, can you please create one doctor profile like patient's details page where the particular doctor can see the previous details of that particular particular previous details of that particular patients, right? Like previous appointments. Okay. One more thing that is coming in my mind is that after clicking there, we'll be going to the patient details page. That is fine. And here the appointments like action or whatever confirm will be there. Appointments will be confirmed, right? So if we add prescription kind of thing, should it be good? Like prescribe medicine and everything. The like here, if after clicking here, confirm, and then attend button will be there, and the doctor can attend the patient. Okay, will that be good? Or like we will be keeping it as for appointments only. The appointment is confirmed. That's it. Here one filter option will be there. Should can we put one filter like status, like whatever cancelled or whatever. Date should be there, right? We have okay 2 days for today's appointments. These are for 2 days. No, we can see the appointments for other days also, and that will filter for date and status. Okay, we'll be doing that. Okay, filter and filter for date and status. We got this patient details page. Copy this one and let's create patient details. Right, doctor will be using as prefix doctor, then patient details dot jsx. Paste it out. Now let's change the name. Add the doctor as prefix. Doctor, go above, and here also add doctor, and we'll be importing this one. So we'll be importing this one inside app.jsx and inside this doctor admin. And here we'll be putting the route. Path will be patient details and then ID. Right? Element will be element will be doctor patient details. Fine. So this will be the thing, and now if we go for admin doctor and then patient details and then give some ID, and we will get this. And appointments history, like in on 20 this was that, okay, and clinical notes, whatever. Appointment history will be there. Okay, initial consultation. So appointment history we have taken and lab reports also we have taken, like upload new report for these patients. So here we got the details. Doctor will be having that history and for that patient, right? And appointment history is there. So at appointment, some disposal should be there. Okay, lab reports should maybe submitted for that particular patient, and that is good. Like the details of that patient will be there, everything. And if you go to appointments and here it is like why the patient came, right? So disposal of for the particular appointment should be there. Appointment is taken. Now confirm appointment is confirmed. Now it should be like attend. And after attending, there will be some prescription writing thing. So prescription will be uh, one thing like prescriptions. Okay. Or disposal for this appointment. Some appointment disposal should be there. So what we will do, we will create one page and there we'll be putting the details of the user and disposal like medicines and whatever. Okay, Okay, so we will be giving one form like React quill where the doctor will be writing everything. It will be written like this medicine or whatever. It will be written. One form will be there in React quill. One title will be there. Okay. Now I think we need to think little bit because if you go to the home and take appointments, while taking the appointments, all doctors book appointment, date, time, whatever, full name, and then reason for visit will be there, right? Why this patient is visiting. Confirm booking, appointment fee, whatever, return to dashboard. So the patient reason we asked. After that, the doctor will attend this one, right? Doctor appointments and doctor will attend from here. And reason will be there. Okay. So that reason will be there, like reason on form will be the reason, and then disposal. Okay. It should be in the appointments only, or yeah, in appointments only we'll be keeping that. Okay. Hmm. Fine. In appointments only we'll be keeping that. So let's do it like attend. Here will there will be attend button, and will be there will be attend button, and the doctor will attend this one. Okay. So here in patients, here we'll be giving one click button so that it can go to the patient details page. Like click or one button like details, and it will go to patient details page. Fine. So for this one, let's go to doctor patients. Here all the patients are there, and here let's give one button div this one, create one button, and here instead of button give one link, and link will be like link for patient details page. We'll be giving the name of the button as view to it will go to admin doctor, and then patient details, and then we'll be giving the id. It will be p.id. Fine. Now view, it will go to this patient details id. Okay, id should be like this. So, and go to patients. This is not looking like button. So here for the styling wise, we won't worry much. So let's give little style. Later on, we'll be changing this one. Give background VG blue 200 hover hover blue 400, and text gray 200. It is not looking good at all. So we'll be copying one button instead of like spending much time here. I don't want to spend much time for this button. We'll be copying this one, this class name for this button, and though it is a link, right? But it should look like button. It is a link, but it will be button by visuals. View. Okay, fine. Click here. It will come to here, and PT1 everything. I will be. It should not be like this. ID should be 1 2 3 4 whatever. ID Now patient's view. Okay, fine. Patient details are there. Okay. And now for the attend one, appointments, disposal will be given, and there all the details will be there. So here, let's create one form, like come here, ask for like create one component for disposal of patients, patients like appointments. There will be one reason field, one like doctor disposal view, on disposal field, that will be one form like text editor, like React Quill. React Quill one library, that will be great also. And one reason field. Okay, let's see. See, later on we'll be changing this one, right? So in between, whenever we'll feel that there is need for change or need for adding some functionality, we'll be doing that. So it has given something. It is asking for installing React Quill. Copy this one and come here, install it, and copy this one. Appointment disposal, name of the component, appointment disposal. Okay. And here we'll change the name like doctor appointment disposal. Paste it out here and add doctor as prefix. Come here, doctor. Fine. Here it is. It didn't install the React Quill. Cannot resolve dependency. We'll ask for it. We'll copy this one. It's not installing. Copy this, paste it out, and see what it is saying. Okay, the error is happening because we are using React 19. You are using React 19, but React Quill has not updated its PR dependencies to officially support the version 19 yet. Okay, it's 16, 17, 18. Okay, since React 18 is mostly backward compatible with React 18, you can safely bypass the check legacy PR devs. Okay, we should be using that flag. So here, come here again, paste it out and check. Okay, now it is installed. Doctor appointment disposal component we have created. Let's connect it inside this app.jsx, and here take route path will be like doctor appointment disposal, right? So it will be disposal appointment disposal, and then we'll be giving the ID of the patient, right? And ID of the doctor is not required because the ID will be okay. It is not required because it is already inside doctor's dashboard, which is authenticated. So here we'll be giving the patient ID, right? Element will be doctor appointment disposal, and save this one. Appointment disposal patient ID. Okay, fine. So now come here, and if we go to appointment disposal and then give some ID, what is the issue? Appointment disposal 23, we are not getting anything. Why? Appointment disposal and then patient ID. It looks good. Appointment disposal. Let's see what is the issue. Is not a function or whatever. React will invoke. Okay, that means it is calling the React component, but there is issue. Non-boolean attribute. Receive true for a non-boolean attribute. Path names cannot have embedded. Refresh again and check. Doctor, okay, these are not. True for a non-boolean approval. What is the issue? 25, 75. React quill is the problem or what? Let's go here and check once. Doctor appointment disposal. React quill. React quill, okay. And if we don't use that React quill, what will happen? If we don't use this, comment this out. So it is without React quill, it is taking this one. So React quill is the problem here. It is not taking it. So if you come here, it is not showing any error here, but it is not opening here. So let's copy all this from this console and we'll be asking for solution. Okay, copy this, paste it out here, and see. Let's check what it is saying. You are running it through this series because React 19 is officially removed. Okay, find down node which the original React application lies on. Okay, additionally, okay, okay. To fix this, we will switch to React Quill New, which is fixed for React 19 and move. Okay, uninstall first. Let's uninstall this one and let's uninstall this one. Installed, and now install the new one and then update the component. Okay, copy the component and come here, paste it out, change the name, doctor, and here also doctor. Save. One error if I is there. This is not a big error. This is not an error actually. Now no problem. Let's see if it is working or not. Still some problem. Now ChatGPT want to give the problem solution fast. Okay. Failed to load resource. The server responded with outdated optimized dev. Copy this one Copy this, come here, paste it out. Let's see what it says. The area user loggers with wheat projects common. Okay. Here is a step-by-step process to clear the cache and finish. If run dev, if the error persists, and then it is again. Now this is the problem. Now it is very tough to find the solution. Now it will be tough to find the solution. Okay, I'll check it out and I'll let you know. Application is running fine. I didn't do anything. I just closed the application. I just closed the application and rerun it, and it is working fine. And the problem that you see is set status. It is nothing. This is for like I am not using it, but its value never read. Quick fix. If you remove, no, 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 not like that. Will be disable no use phrase. This line. Okay, error is gone. This is not an error. And now, okay, fine. Now what we should do? Here you see that clinical summary the doctor can write, and I'll show that how is it is working. Like here, this React quill is working. Like if I write, there is not any serious problem, right? So here, see you see underline. So from here to here, I'll remove the underline and I'll make it normal font, not Italian. You see, it is looking like this. And by this one, we can give it like bullet points, make it to list or give number system, right? And here also we can change the font, heading 1, heading 2, whatever. What is this? Text. Directly you can make it to text. Okay, this is what the React Quill is working. One more thing I am planning is that if assume that you are a doctor and you will be writing the medicine one by one, like this paracetamol, PCM you will be write, then morning, then night, like that, right? So I don't want to keep it in this way. So I want like add one button like add medicine, and one pop-up will open, and their medicine name will be given the doctor, and she will just click it like morning or afternoon or night, whatever, before food, after food, and add, and it will come below here. Okay, so let's do it. Let's copy this one. The problem is that if I put it to Gemini, it may give another problem. So no problem. Let's see. Copy this one. Let's go to Gemini and paste it out. And instead of this, let's open another new one and open the canvas. And open the canvas. Canvas is open or what? Canvas, why it is not showing canvas? Paste canvas, it is not showing. No problem. I don't know why. Maybe technical glitch. So now, doctor appointment disposal. Here, uh, I want an option for adding medicine through a form with options like uh, one form for medicine name, then timing, like one checkbox for timing, like morning, noon, or night, right? And then uh, before food and before food or after food, right? These will be optional, and one another form for remarks. Like if any medicine is there which needs special remarks, like we want to like in this category, it does not come in this category like morning, afternoon, or night, or noon, whatever remarks. Okay, and okay, timing and before or after food options are optional, means not compulsory, not required. Okay, so there will be one button one button named add medicine. Okay, and then the pop up form for medicine will open, right? Okay, now make it functional through set state, use state hook. For any question, let me know, and don't change anything that are already there. Okay, let's see guys, let's see what we're getting. Okay, hope for the best, hope that we'll be getting something good. Okay, so it has opened the canvas. It was, though it was not showing that it has opened it. So let's see. uh Styling, this is the form, maybe reason. Okay, no, this is already there. React quill, we can see. Hope it won't show any error. Let's see guys, I am sorry, it looks like there is a problem in the code generated previously that prevented it from running correctly. I will resolve this errors now while ensuring all the feature. Okay, fine. It is saying that in earlier code there is some error which is stopping to add more functionalities. Let's see. This is what we are getting. Okay, add medicines, fine. Let's copy the code. Select the code, copy it, come here, come to our application. Again, select whole, paste it out. We see some error. No problem. It is not an error. Save it, come here, come to our application. It looks good. Add medicine. Okay, like, okay, paracetamol. And then timing, morning, okay, before food, and remarks. Remarks is for like whatever doctor wants to write here. Like morning, before food. Check it when feel fever. Right. Add to list, and we got it. Check it before. Okay, fine. And again, add one medicine like tetraconazole. I don't know if any medicine is there with this name. No problem. Before food or after food, good to have, whatever. Add to list. Okay, we are getting in this way. So this is the thing that it is giving. So it looks good. The reason will be coming from the appointment, that while the appointment, the user, whatever he has written, it will come here. And then clinical summary. Okay, the doctor will write the clinical summary, whatever. And then prescription will be there. Any more thing? I don't see. Okay, finalize, and then this form will be like according to this form we'll be setting the database, right? Good. So we have created overview, appointments, and then from appointments, this attend button action, attend button, it will redirect to that appointment disposal, appointment disposal here. So let's copy this one, and with this route, we'll be creating one. In this appointment, we'll be creating one clickable button here, or you can say that link we'll be giving here. So come to this, okay, set status. No problem, we can keep it in this way, but error is showing it is not looking good. So here, let's quick fix to disable no used whatever doctor appointments, and here let's go to actions, and this one check this one, I think. Yes, here instead of button let's take link, import it, close it with link instead of button. Come here, link, and then here give the like to direction whatever, like give admin doctor and then appointment disposal, and then here we'll be given the id. What is the id? apt.id. Yes, save, come here, click it here, it will come to this the here. Okay, fine. So click it here, you will come to this point, this one. Okay, fine. So by this way, and the doctor will attend the patients, and here the doctor can see the patient's details earlier, like whatever, like this particular patient has come, and you can view that his previous details, right? We'll make these one like functional with database. If you go to the like go to here like normal page, any more thing we need to add? Okay, one more thing we should be working on from backend side is that when the doctor is available, doctor availability should be as per the doctor, right? Doctor is not available all the time. So for this particular doctor, his slots will be allotted, like when he is available, when he can be booked, he or she can be booked. Okay. So availability dates here will be coming from the database. So if you go to the admin dashboard for admin doctor, and here let's create one button where doctor will set its availability, right? Doctor's availability will be set by the doctor when he is available. Okay, so we'll be asking for it, like here, close it, create one component, write it React component uh, for setting of doctor's availability, where doctor will set when when means which date range. It will be a date range like from to this, or yes, when, which date range. Instead of date range, if we do it like He is available whole month, but he does not sit on Monday, all the Mondays. Then what we'll do? Instead of this, if we set it like one by one, he will be clicking the dates, and then it will be better if the doctor selects the date range, and in between he can cancel that particular date. Will it be good? Okay. Or instead of this, we will set that in these particular dates. Like doctor will be setting only for this month, right? So set it like doctor will be able to set only for this month, and he will be selecting only the dates. Or automatically it will take. Okay. Okay, let's set that doctor is available for whole month, right? And doctor is available for whole month, and and in that particular dates, doctor will not be available. So doctor has to set when he will not be available, right? Okay. Why doctor will set when doctor, when means which date, which date doctor is not available. If doctor doesn't set it, automatically it will it be good? Hmm, like doctor has to set for whole month. It will be critical, right? We can make it like complex, more complex, but instead of this, let's make it like doctor will set when he will be available, right? Hmm, I So if it is like it will not be doctor is not available, okay. Doctor will set when he doctor is not okay. It is also fine if doctor does not set it automatically. If doctor set, it will be considered doctor is available, right, for that month. Okay, fine. Okay, doctor is available for that month. So doctor has to set when he or she is unavailable or not available. Not available. Doctor has to set when he or she is not available. Right. Okay. Also, doctor will set his own timing. So when does doctor like sit on chamber? Basically morning or afternoon or night. Okay. So the slot will be okay. So the slot will be selected, will be set by his own time. Okay, fine. Let's see. So here complexity is there because in database we have to create the database in this way. Let's see. Don't worry guys, we have AI with us, so we need not to worry, we'll be doing something. Even if AI is not there, I am here. I am here to like make it work. Let's see what it is giving to us. Okay, it has given this. So come here, take the code. Why is it not opening? What happened? Close it. Refresh it. Okay, we got the code. Copy this one. Come here, name it like doctor availability. Availability dot .jsx. Paste it out. Doctor availability settings. Settings is also fine. Rename it. Write it settings. Come here. Save it out and Doctor Strange. Fine. So here, come here. App.jsx and set the availability route path availability element will be doctor availability settings. Save this one and availability for this one come inside this admin module, and here instead of settings uh, give it like availability, and here name it like availability. Save, come here, and we got this availability, and this is what we are getting. Daily hours, working hours, doctor will be setting this out. Okay. Lunch break. Okay. Fine. Okay. Got it. Block dates, this. Okay, it is also fine. So, like for whole month, doctor will be available, and doctor will not be available on Saturday or Sunday, like Sunday. Okay. Doctor can do this, right? In these dates, doctors are not available. Fine. That's good. Like also in these days, doctor will not be available. Okay. And daily working hours, this one. Starts at ends at lunch break, whatever. Okay, like from doctor, like start 9 o'clock to 8 p.m., right? And in between, he'll not be available from 1 to 5. This is also good. Fine, so this is what we have created, and here let's give one button to it will redirect us to the page, to the home page. So for this one, let's come to okay, admin module, and here plus pro, doctor plus pro. We got this plus pro. So here somewhere we'll be giving the link. I think Dr. Pulse Pro. Instead of H1, let's give it like link. Yes, give it link. Not this link. Link from React router DOM and give to slash only. And here close it with link. Okay, fine. So we got that. Fine, it is looking good. Available slots. Available slots. Okay, we will be changing this one, functionalities and everything. Okay, so basically our application from front end side is ready, and now we'll be working on the backend side. We'll be applying the backend, and later on we'll be changing and we'll be making it live. Okay, so thank you so much till now for watching till now, and we'll be going to the next part, that is mainly backend, and after backend, and we'll be applying the backend and front end both. Okay. So, hello everyone. So, our front end is almost done, and now we'll be doing the back end. And important thing is that in backend we have to apply so many logics because we'll be creating the backend and we'll be connecting it with the front end. And as per the design and as per whatever functionality we have given in the front end, we will be applying the logic inside the backend. So let's go. So uh, this is the front end. Now let's go inside this API folder where all the backend is there. As of now, we didn't do much about backend. We only set the backend. Okay. So if you go to the server.js file that I have created at first to run the front end and backend separately, and here you see that there is no such code. Only what we have done. I'll just explain a bit. Expresses, I have imported the Express. Mongoose, I have imported. Mongoose is the library that will connect your application with the MongoDB database. Let it be localhost or the live database like MongoDB Atlas. And then we call the Express and we named it as app and app.use. We have used this middleware express.json. We are telling that we are accepting JSON file to the Express.js to this Express.js application like API. And here is the connection, like we are connecting our database with application with the database. And this is basic route for testing purpose. And here we are running the application at last. App.listen is the command for running the application, and this is the port. This port will come from this .env file 5000. But if it didn't get that 5000, then it will consider the 5000 by default. We have given it here. If we can give it 3000 also. If we give 3000 and .env file is not there, then it won't throw any error. In place, it will take here whatever we have given this as optional. It will take this route as this optional route from here. Okay. So optional port. Sorry, this is called port. And now we'll be setting up the we need to set the main thing we'll be setting up the model. We have to connect with database. We have to create the controllers. So our application will be having three different folders for the backend because it will be having MVC pattern like model, and then MVC is usually for front end, so we'll be following that pattern. V for view and controller. Here we'll be having controller, we'll be having router folder, and we'll be having models. So create one folder name is controllers, and then create another folder, name it routers, create another folder, name it models, also create another folder, name it middleware, right? Okay. So what is the important thing? What is most important is that register of a doctor, right? So first of all, we'll be creating the models for doctor. So here, inside this model, create doctor.model.js, and here we'll be putting the doctor model. So now, here you see that we have created this doctor. Doctor will be like the viewer can see the doctor in this way. And here we'll ask for doctor's photo and one doctor name, doctor degree, and location. Okay. And location is required. Wait a second. Let's see the profile. Edit profile. Here full name, specialty, location, email, professional bio. Okay, professional bio. Okay, image. One more thing we'll be adding here is professional bio is okay, fine. Like whatever doctor will write. One more thing will be degree, right? Degree in professional bio, doctor will write that he is having 12 years of experience or 5 years of experience, whatever. And so here this will be the fields. Now the register of doctor, for register of doctor will be taking one route for register, like register. There is no route for register. So here one route will be there for register and doctor will be giving his details. So we'll be going to that Gemini and uh, okay, not this one. Create new chat and ask for give me one. Uh, we will be asking for register of doctor. Okay, give me. We want both front end and back end for this one, right? So for this one, we want both. Give me one React component with instead of React component, let's write mern-stack mern-stack component with backend functionality for doctors register, doctors login, and then getting details of doctors and then editing, okay, etc. Or you can say CRUD CRUD functional function functionality. You can say CRUD functionality we need, right? So we need give me merge component backend function for doctors register login, getting details of doctors editing etc. Or you can say CRUD functionality. Okay. Anything I need to give in backend create separate separate model router and controller for this one, right? For this one for the backend. So now let's see. So here what we have got, we got the model. Here it is given doctor name, email, specialization, experience. Name, email, specialization, and experience. What else we need? Specialization is okay, experience is okay. We need degree also. It has given everything. I forgot to mention the everything that we need. Here we need to mention like name, email, specialization, experience is okay. Like 2 years, 3 years. Two more things we will be adding. One is degree, another is uh, Another is professional bio. Please add two more things in the model and subsequently uh, change other things. Okay, two more things, two more fields instead of things. Let's write fields. What are the fields? One is uh, one is degree, another is professional bio. Okay, professional bio. Degree, degree versus degree. What is that degree? Okay, it is DEG. Okay, fine. Uh, okay. So here it has added degree and professional bio. Okay. So let's copy this one. Doctor. Come inside this doctor model. Paste it out here. Save it. Again, come here. Doctor controller. This is the doctor controller. It has created. Okay, maybe it is saying to update. Let's check the previous one. Doctor controller. It has given delete doctor. So doctor controller. Copy doctor controller from this one. And here inside this controllers, let's create doctor controller. Doctor.controller.js, whatever name you can give. So I am following this pattern, like we'll be naming that doctor, like, or and then dot, then controller for the controller, model for the model. This way I'll be explaining. Okay, so delete is okay, fine. Create an update, get all doctors. Now come here, come below, and here it is saying that update, we need to update doctor and register doctor. Copy, come here, register doctor. No need to say, no need to change anything. Okay, it's fine. We need not to do anything because it is not specially mentioning or one by one. It is not adding the things. It is basically adding whatever it is coming from the requested body. So we'll not change anything. And then it is doctor manager dot JSX or React component. Okay, doctor manager. Is created doctor manager. Doctor's map. Okay. No, we don't need doctor manager. We need register doctor one, right? It's okay. Router. Let's copy the router. Router will be from the previous command. So here front end React component. What was the React component? Register doctors and then register. Okay. So come here to the router routes. Come inside this routers folder and let's create doctor.router.js. Paste it out here and pasted it. We have pasted it out. Now, what we need? Now we will be connecting it out. Okay, before that, I think it is okay. So now we need to connect this doctor router to our server.js because server.js is the base file. After connecting here only we will be able to see the errors, right? If an error is there or not. Import routers and then const it will be doctor router equal to require not like this routers and then doctor router. Save this one. There is issue, there is error, no problem. And then basic routes will be, we don't need these basic routes. Instead, what we'll do, we'll connect our router. For this one, we have to do app dot use, and we have to give basic like route that will be API, and then doctor API should be like this, or it should be like this maybe, and not user, doctor router. Save this one. There is issue. Let's check what is the issue. Issue will be import. It is not finding the module for inside that router. Let's go to the router, and from here it is not able to find it out. Controllers, doctor controller. Okay, it is the name we have given different name. It will be doctor dot controller and C will be small. Okay, now this issue should go, but another issue may come. Okay, now the issue came from the model's doctor, so doctor controller, and from there it should be doctor small d dot model. Right now save, and this issue should go. See, our application is running fine, so there is no such error as of now. Now let's create that register component for the doctor, register doctor for the front end. Okay, so now it has given us the manage doctor component for React. This one, create and read. So copy this one, it is also fine. We will be removing the read one. Instead of this, copy this one, the second one. So here, let's copy this one, Doctor Manager, and let's go to the front end. Go inside this front end folder, go inside source, go inside this view folder, pages, and here we'll be creating Doctor Register component, right? Doctor Register, Doctor Register dot JSX, paste it out here. Doctor Register Manager, change the name from manager to register. Doctor Register and fetch Doctor Register. There is issue with this fetch doctor. Why? Calling whatever use if I remove this one, we won't fetch any doctor. We won't fetch any doctor though. Use effect is not required here as of now. And doctor will be registering only. So doctor remove this and doctor set doctor. We won't set any doctors and set doctors remove. Fetch doctor is not required. Fetch doctor is not required here. Doctor will register only. And for axios.post, what we'll do, we created, okay, we didn't create anything. For register doctor, what we'll do, we'll check localhost 5000 API doctors register. Let's say it should work. Before that, we have to connect the doctor register with the router like app.jsx here. So here, create the route path doctor register and then element doctor register component import it, save this one, and then there is some issue. What is the issue? Let's check this out. Import Axios from Axios. Okay, maybe Axios library is not there or what? Import Axios. Axios is not there. Let's install the Axios. So here, npm install Axios library. Let's install it. Is it installing or not? I think it is installing maybe, but it is not showing anything. It does not take that much time. Okay, it is installed. Now the error should go. So here, okay, the error has gone. So now here, let's come to the application, and here, instead of register, let's call the doctor register, and that component should come. Why it is taking so much time? Let's check this out. There may be some issue. Okay, it is what happened. We got this one, but the styling is not working. Why? Styling is not working. If there is any error, let's check console. There is no error. Let's refresh this out. For other things, the styling is working. Uh, for the register doctor, the styling is not working. Register doctor. No, no, no. Doctor register. We'll be giving the route for doctor register. Okay, but the styling is not working. So why the styling is not working? Let's see. Let's see. Go inside these pages. Doctor register. It didn't give any style though. We will be asking for style. Okay, let's copy the whole thing and let's come to Gemini, paste it out, and here ask that please apply Tailwind CSS styling. Tailwind CSS styling. To give this a professional modern look. Okay, copy this one now. Come here, paste it out. Now let's come here. We got this. We want dark theme, right? So I forgot to mention for dark theme. Here we can change 500 to 550 to 500. We'll get this one. We got dark here. No problem. We'll be changing the styling later on. So this is what we have got. Okay, one more thing I forgot to mention that we need to add the image functionality here too. Right. Before that, let's see if it is working without image or not. So let's give the name Dr. Rana. Degree, MB, VD, whatever. 8 years of experience. Give a mobile number. I am having experience in this field since 8 years. Register Dr. MC. Failed to register. Why? Failed to register. Why? Let's check. Let's check inside the event message network error. So is it like event, why network error? Okay, blocked by course policy. Course policy like cross origin, uh, resource something like full form is there. So cross course violation is that you see these as of now these are two applications. Our like backend is running in this 5000 port and our frontend is running in different port. So these are two applications now. So to access the like backend, it is denying that from another application it is asking data from this application. So we won't give the application give the data. So for this one, we need to mention that yes, this route we are permitting this route or we are permitting every route to take data from this one. So we'll be mentioning that. So let's come to the backend. Come to the backend API. Let's take the server.js and inside the server we have to install course. Npm install course. Course is a library. So here now we have to like import it. Course equal to require, and here we have to use, here let's use it here dot use course. Okay, save and check this out. Now let's try to register. Now let's see. 404 not found. Wait a second, we need to refresh, but if we refresh the data will go, no problem. Refresh it out. Experience 8 years. Here mobile number. Good review, whatever. Now let's register. Again failing. Inspect. And now course policy, the course violation has gone. We got another error. So here response, we got response. Response is that and head title cannot post register. Doctors register. So if you go here, go to the backend, here it should be doctors because here we are mentioning here, if you see that we are saying API route, that is not a correct route. Okay. So it is a 404 error. 404 itself is a not found error. Means this router is not there. It is not available. So now We have corrected the route. Now let's register. Now let's register. Again, it is failing. If the failed request with the code 404. Now also we are getting 404, but not the here we are getting proper response as of now. Why 404? Wait a second. Doctor router. Let's go to the doctor router. Doctor router, and here doctor API doctors and register. Register doctor is there. It is a post call, right? So if you go to the front end, or let's check here the route config, and we have given this one URL. It is a method is a post, and if you go here, it is a post register. So register doctor is there. So call is not reaching here. Register doctor. Let's console here. Console.log getting the call. Let's save, and we'll be checking inside here. If it is reaching there, we'll be getting the message here. So now let's cut it, register. Let's go here. So it is not coming here. Up to that point, it is not coming. So where is the issue? Where is the issue? Issue is that API and then doctors. Should we be given like this? Maybe register. Okay, doctor registered successfully. So now the issue was there. Like here, we have to give this slash and then come here, inspect console. It was previous error, but now we doctor registered successfully message we got, and now we will be opening MongoDB Compass, and here let's connect, and let's go to our doctor API, and here we got this doctor API doctor. So we got this name, email, specification, degree, experience, phone, professional bio, everything is there. Now we have to add the image adding functionality to this, right? Now, as we have seen that this form is working fine. Now what we have to do is that we need to add image heading functionality here so that doctor can update, or you can say for create a new one, upload his image. Okay. So now come here. Let's copy this one. We can copy. Let's copy the whole controller, and let's go to our this Gemini. Paste it here. Come here. Copy this router. Copy this one. Paste it here. And now come to front end. Go to front end. Go inside that view pages. Doctor register. Select the whole component. Copy this one and paste it out here also. And now we'll be asking for image editing functionality. I want to add image. I want to add doctor's image. I want to add the doctor's image as profile doctor image as profile picture. Doctor's image as profile picture. I want to add doctor's image as profile picture. Okay. So do the necessary changes for adding image upload function. Let's see. We wanted, we asked for image. So here it is saying that locally we should have uploads folder on the server. Okay. Doctor's model also we need to change. Okay. We didn't give the doctor's model. So copy this one. This one is added only. Copy this one, profile pic, and let's go to backend, go inside this model and paste it here, save it, come here again, and we need one middleware. So Malter is a library that we have to install through which we'll be uploading the images. So copy this one, and it is saying that create one middleware folder. Inside that, create one upload.js. So middleware folder is there. Create upload.js, paste it out, save it. Before that, this Malter we have to install. So install it. So install it may have given the command. I don't see though, but it should give the command. It didn't. So Malter is the library. So for this one, whenever you are searching for any library for Express.js or React, you can search it with npm and you search Malter and it will give this library. Okay. So here all the procedure will should be written. So here it is given that documentation for this one. So we'll be installing this one by this npm install. npm I means install. So paste it out here, enter. Now we have installed the library. We don't need this one because documentation is given inside this Gemini. Now we have copied this update router and controller. We need to update router and controller. So here is the router. So here for the register, we need to upload. Let's copy this one. Copy the whole section for the router and go inside this routers, doctor.router, paste it here, cut it from here, paste it above, upload, require middleware, upload, and register this one, put the register there. Instead of this, paste it here and remove all these things. Fine. So this is for uploading profile pic, and we need to change the register doctor also. Register doctor function. Go inside this controller and there is register doctor. Paste it out, and here you got this. So here where it is, what it has done is that inside this router, before calling this register, we have called the middleware, this one upload.js, so it will run, and from there we'll be sending the file. Okay, so from this here we got the file. So request.file, with this request.file we got the profile pic. Okay, and inside this doctor data that will be taking as variable and required body, the whatever data will be getting from the uh, front end, and we'll be adding there this profile doctor data dot profile pic equal to this, and we'll be saving it. Okay, and here one thing we have to do is that we have to create one folder Name it upload. Uploads or upload. Let's check it out here inside this middleware upload. It should be uploads. Okay, we have created this one. Now let's go for the front end one. So here is the doctor register. Copy the whole component. Come inside this doctor register. Select, paste it out. Some issue we are getting. Status, form data, set form data. We need to set. Okay. So here, what is the issue? Error is used but never used. Okay. Here also is it declared but it's never used, never read. Comment this out when it is not used. So this one error we can console.log error. This error has gone. And status we are not using. We're setting the status, loading or registering, whatever. Status should be using. I think if you go back and maybe it has changed. This was our previous like thing. Set form data. We were setting the form data. Where we were setting the form data. We were setting the form data back. So we should be um, updating in this way. We need to. Uh, okay. Please give me a complete doctor register component so that I can copy and paste. So here it has given but some reset from logic. It is saying that do it by it's yourself here. So we don't want to do that. We will be just copying it and pasting out. Doctor register copied. Come here, select paste, and there is no error as of now. You see. So now let's come here. I got this doctor register. Upload image. Upload this image. Doctor. So experience 29 years. So doctor registered successfully. Now we'll be checking if image is saved, uploads. Okay, image is saved here. You see, we got the image, this one. So it is uploaded. Now we'll see that if the data is saved or not. Go inside our compass, and check this out, connect and doctor API. And we got this new row here. We got the profile pic link. Okay, we got the name only, no problem. We got the link or name is sufficient, more than sufficient. Okay, so you got the name. So doctor register is working perfect. Now we will be applying the update functionality that is there inside the profile section. Okay, update is okay. Login functionality is also necessary because login is one of the thing where we need to learn authentication. Instead of login, we'll be working on the this doctor's page. Here we'll be showing the doctor and we'll be showing everything. Filter also will be applying. So specialization.
location, all education. Okay. So what we'll be doing before that, if you go to the database, you will see that inside this doctor database, there is no field. There is no field as location. Okay. So here we can like set location. We should set location. So for this one, let's do one thing. We need to change doctor register. Inside this doctor register, we'll be applying on one field. We'll be applying one field, that is uh, city. We'll be adding two fields. One will be city and another will be location, because we can't filter out the whole location here. Like here we can't filter out the whole location like city and then whatever the whole address. Instead of this, for this location we'll be filtering through city, and another location details will be there where we can see the details of the doctor. So for this one, let's create two fields. We'll be doing it manually. One will be location, city. One will be city, and city here also name field is very important. City, and change it. Instead of this one, phone, do it like city, and the second one, location, and here also location, and here also change it to location, and at placeholder give any location. Instead of location, name it like address, right? City and address. Instead of location, name it to address. It will be doctor's address. And here form data dot address. Now go above, go to the form data, and here add the field like city and address, right? And in any other place we should be adding, here also we should be adding like data dot append. We should be giving the field as city, and then it should be form data dot city, form data dot city, and then data dot append. It will be city and then address. Form data dot address. Save it, and name, email, specialization, degree, experience, phone, city, address. Fine. Now we should be applying it to backend. Now let's go to the backend folder, that is API folder. Go inside this controller and check what we should be doing. We should not be doing anything because we are applying the whole thing. We are not doing it like request.body. Through request.body, we'll be getting the whole data. So whatever data we'll be getting, we'll be adding the data. But one change that we have to do is inside this model. Inside this model, here we have to mention that we have one city field. City field type will be string, required will be true, and then address will be address type will be string, required. It is not required though. It is optional. Let's keep it optional. Fine. Now, okay. Now, if you add any doctor, it will definitely ask for city and address. Okay. And let's add one doctor. Like here, the route was doctor register. Take one image like this, and Mr. Hulk Rohit, and then give any degree, MD, specialization, heart, experience 98, not 98. Let's give 9. Give any phone number, city like Kolkata, optional biography, good to have. Okay, register, and you see doctor registered successfully. Now let's see the database. Now let's refresh, and here you see there are three data inside this doctor field. And here, this one we have added city, we can see address and everything we can see. And here the previous one there is no city, right? So for the previous one, the first one where there is no image, we will be deleting that data. And the second one we are having image. So here we will be adding one field. After adding two fields, after this phone, let's add one field, name it city, and let's give name Bhopal. Right? Address is optional, so we won't give the address. City is necessary because we will be filtering with the city. So city we have given the what why there is where is the city field? Okay, it came here, no problem. So we have given the there are two doctors field right now. So now what we'll do, uh, we have to show the real data here, and we have to show the real filter here. So let's do one thing now. So let's go to here. Now what we should be doing, we will be fetching the data and we'll be applying the filter. So let's go here, and we have this, right? And we need to give the model data also. So copy this one. Let's go to Gemini. Uh, Gemini, and come here, paste the model. Again, model, copy the controller, paste it out, and now go to front end, and inside this front end, let's go to doctor's page, copy this one, and before pasting we'll be mentioning the above code
is working fine. Below, I am going to paste React component. I am going to paste React component where we are using dummy data. We need to update this to get the real data from the above code. Above, we will be uploading the uh, router also so that there will not be any doubt. These routers also. Copy this and paste the routers also. So below we'll be pasting the front end code. Here is the front end component. So let's come to doctor's page. Let's copy and paste it out here and see what happens. To update your component, we need to replace doctor data. Okay, use effect, fine. Updated component, it named it as app.jsx, but our component is different. Different name, no problem. We will be changing the name. So here it has given, okay, doctor card. So fine, copy this one, paste it out here, paste it, save, and also again come here, and in doctor's card we have to update this one, right? Inside doctor card we need to copy the doctor card also, doctor card, and paste it out and say kindly update the doctor card too, and let's see what happens. To update the doctor card for real backend integration, we need to map props, sorry, to your specialization instead of specialty. Okay. So here is the doctor card. Let's paste it out here. Now let's see what happens. Let's see if it works. It will be fantastic. Okay, wonderful. So here, here we got the real data. Neuro heart for Hulk Rahit. We have given it and it is working. Only the image link is not working. For that, no problem. I'll be working on that. No problem. City, we see we got the city and all education, MBBS, MD we are getting, and experience also we are able to see, right? So now you see we didn't do any code by ourselves. I am here to correct the code. If any code correction is required, then only I will be doing it. But I know that how to give the command, what command I should be giving, and what I am asking. What I am asking. I know that specialty neuro heart. Okay, so all these all are not dummy data. Now these are real data. An image is not working. Why? We have to check why. Why? Because though I know why, because to fetch the data from backend folder uploads, here we have to mention that we want to fetch the data for uploads folder. So let's copy this one, copy the whole thing, and come here, paste it out. So here add the code to fetch the image inside the uploads folder. Okay. Now see, to allow your React frontend to display images stored in uploads folder, you need to tell Express to serve that folder static directory. Okay. So here what it is doing. So here it is applying this code, this line of code. It is applying. So you can copy the whole component or this one only. So copy this and come here. MongoDB connection. After MongoDB connection, paste it here. Now save it, but we are getting error. Why? We need to check. Uploads have to use uploads. What is the issue? We have to check. No problem. Path is not defined. Okay, we have to import the path. Const take one variable, name it path equal to require. Path is one library that is automatically there inside Express. Save it and error has gone. The server is running fine. Now come here and let's see if we are getting, refresh it and you see we are getting the images also. These are working. So fine. So but now let's see the filter. Okay, filter is also working fine. Education. So filter is working fine. For Kolkata and MBBS there is nothing. And for Bhopal MBBS there is this doctor. Specialty, neuro we are getting, but specialty heart we are not getting anything. So these three filters will be working together. Clear all, and you see the filter is gone, and we can see the whole data. And here also the data is like correct. It is not dummy data. To verified specialist. If we give heart, okay, this is for total, right? This is not for filtered one. So all doctors are showing. So all doctors are working. Now we need to go for book appointment. So here is the critical thing. Here is the critical thing that where we should be working. We should be thinking much more. So for one particular doctor, like book appointment, but here this is, I think this is doctor ID. So here, doctor with doctor ID will be fetching, will be going to the doctor database for the doctor, and there we'll be checking in which dates doctor is not available, and other than this will be showing this data here for like that particular month. And here also we'll be giving one section for selecting the month also. Okay, selecting the month. Here it is showing only for week. Week is also okay, but we should be giving option for the next week also or next month also. Uh, Weekly also good. We can give it weekly because if you give it monthly, we have to, monthly is fine. We'll be giving it monthly. In month, because after 2 month appointment is like if anyone takes appointment for after 2 months, it is not a good thing, right? 1 month is enough. So we'll be giving option for 1 month, and we'll be showing that in which date doctor is not available. We'll be blocking the dates. In available slots also, doctor will be deciding. Okay. So here, if you go to doctor dashboard, admin, doctor, and here is the availability. So here, doctor for particular month, when doctor is available, it will be shown, and when doctor is not available, doctor will be deciding. And as of now, these are not live data, right? We didn't do anything. And for working hours also, doctor will be giving particular working hours, like from when to when and lunch break. Okay, okay. The slots.
Instead of this, if we provide slots like morning from morning and then lunch break. As of now, assume that there will be two slots. One will be morning and another will be evening. And instead of lunch break, let's do it like morning and evening. Okay. And we'll be making this live. We'll be making this section live. Then only we can go for appointment. So here, okay. And this will be one field for non-availability. And this working slots, doctor can have any slots doctor wants, morning or evening, or whatever. So doctor will be giving that slots. And while booking for particular date, will be uh, taking two things like date and slots. Okay, I got it. Okay, fine. Daily working hours slots. I'll be modifying this one first for the front end, and then we'll be connecting it to back end. Like daily working hours, instead of this, we'll be doing it like slots, right? So let's go to the front end and let's go to front end and go inside admin, go inside pages and doctor appointments, doctor availability. Where we should go? We should be going to doctor appointments maybe, or availability. No, in availability we should be going. And here, copy this whole section and let's come here, paste it out, and we'll be asking for changes. So come here and daily working hours, we'll be updating this one, right? So the daily working hours section 1, we want to change it. Instead of daily working hours and lunch break, we want to make slot system like there will be button to add slots. Okay, by clicking that add button, one pop-up one pop-up will open and going to open where there will be two fields, right? One will be from and to. Okay, so let's go. Let's see what we are getting. And after getting the correct front end, correct design, we will be applying that for back end. Okay, here availability, example schema addition, updated front end. Here is the complete component with new slot. Okay, this is the complete component. Is it finished? Yes, copy this one and paste it out, save. There is no issue. Come here and we got this. From this to this, add. Okay, confirm slots. There are 3 slots, delete. Okay, so now this is the correct thing. So now what we'll do, We will be creating one model for backend that will be non-availability, and another will be slots for that particular doctor. Okay, for that particular doctor there will be two models. One will be slots and one will be non-availability. Okay, fine. Now our whole component is copied. We have already copied it. Now let's come to Gemini, paste it out, and for the above component, create the backend in Express and MongoDB, right? And I'm mentioning this one to confirm that yes, we want it as mern-stack application, and then we'll be saying that what is necessary, create the backend and create two models with two models. One will be non-availability, another will be slots, where models with controllers and routers, right? Where the slots will be there with doctor ID in it, so that we can fetch the data for that particular doctor, right? For that particular doctor we can fetch the data and show live data on the above pasted component. So update the above component too. Okay, so the above component also we want to show the live data. Let's see what we are getting. To implement this, we need to restructure how the data is stored. Instead of just one off field, we will link slots and non-availability block dates to a specific doctor ID. Okay, fine. So here is the model availability.js, non-availability, slots also. Okay, okay, in one component, in one model, in one availability, it has created the two models. We'll be creating two different one. Okay, so here what it has done, it is slots and non-availability. Okay, its applicability is also fine, no problem. Non-availability and slots, update doctor availability. Okay, so here what it has done, its approach is also fine. I will be following that approach. By I didn't expect this one, no problem, I will be following this one. So here models availability, here you see that I have asked for non-availability, but it has used the logic and it has done its best, named it availability, because actually for availability one we are creating the non-availability database and we will be showing when the doctor is available. So it seems complex, right? But it is not completely. If it seems complex, then completely deny what I am saying, completely ignore it, copy this one, and let's come to API. Let's go inside this models and create availability dot model.js, paste it out, the availability, non-availability one, and again come here, controllers, availability.controller.js, copy this one, not copy this one, and here inside these controllers, create that availability dot controller.js, paste it out, and here it will show error because we are here we have to dot model because we have given different name here inside these models. Fine, now let's go to router, copy the router and come inside this availability dot router.js, paste it out, save it, and let's connect it with server. So here it will be like app dot use API and then availability, and we have to availability router, we have to import this one availability router here, availability router equal to require routers availability router, save it, and then router we did it, and doctor availability. Okay, is it the full component? I have added use effect to fetch. Okay, fine. It looks like it has given the whole thing. So copy this one and fetch it out inside admin, and here save it. But we are able to see something. Doctor name is declared. So sorry. Before that, doctor availability setting, if you like go back to previous component, doctor name was there, but there was no doctor name was there, but there was no doctor ID. Doctor availability setting. Though doctor ID is, why we are saying this, because doctor availability. Okay, doctor name we are not using, no problem. We can remove this one also. Doctor ID, and what else? What are the problems we are facing? Error, no problem, will be consoling log, console.log, console.log error. This error is gone, and for this one we are not using it anywhere, no problem. We'll be just using it. Console.log doctor name, save it. We saved it, and now let's come here, and you see the doctor name is not there because the doctor ID we didn't give. So let's give one doctor ID. Doctor ID it is asking. Okay, no problem. We have to change it little bit because we didn't apply the authentication. Okay, if we have applied the authentication, then what would have been done? It would automatically take the authentication from automatically take the doctor ID from authentication. So here we'll be playing one trick. The trick will be that we'll be going to database and we'll be taking one doctor ID. Let's copy this one. Copy this, and we'll be giving doctor ID. By default, we'll be giving this doctor ID, and let's see what happens. We have given one doctor ID, but there is no like slots and everything. Now let's do it. Is it working? I don't know. Let's go to backend and let's go here and let's refresh here. I think we should be refreshing here. Let's refresh and non-availabilities. We got this. Nothing is there. Slots we got this, but nothing is there. So it is not working. So we got the database, but no data is there. If we try to add the slots, then what will happen? Okay, confirm slot. We got this, but is it real? No, these are not real data. We want real data for that, right? So let's go here. Let's refresh. Let's refresh. Nothing is there. So now what we'll do, we'll be checking what it is doing. If we go inspect it, instead of this, let's go to our data code here, and it is actually fetching. It is actually fetch availability is okay. Work. It has given uh, that it has given the request to the backend. Set slots. Nothing is there, and handle save settings availability doctor ID and then update. Okay, and API availability. And if you check the route for the backend, what it is, what we are doing, go to routers availability, doctor ID. Okay, so doctor ID, if you check here, check for spelling mistake, API and availability. Is it correct? Let's copy this one, API availability, and let's come here, come to here and check the spelling. So spelling is correct. The problem we have to find self handle settings. Is it being called or not? Or we are consoling the error. We'll be checking this one also. So now let's do one thing. Let's go here, console, and if we are clicking here, there is nothing. Remove this. If we put one slot, we got this. But if you inspect console, doctor name doctor, check network, there is no call. Why? So while saving the active slots, like add confirm slots, it is not giving call to backend. Like confirm slot, this one, right? Add slot. Let's go to add slot. So here add slot is being done. So here what is doing? It is at this add slot. It is slot setting the slot inside this front end only. We have to set this out to backend. So this slot and okay. So here again we'll be copying this one and pasting out. And for setting the slot, is there any function? We have copied the front end. Again, let's go to API controllers, availability, doctor. Let's check what we got. Doctor get doctor availability. Okay, when doctor is available, update doctor availability function should be calling. We are calling slot, delete many, whatever. So it is calling that update availability. And if you go to routers availability, not this one, doctor. Okay, this one. So doctor IT get doctor update. Update is it is taking the update. So where is the problem? Problem is that it is from the front end. It is not giving the call for backend. So let's ask for it. please update the date availability toggle and slots slots so that it can update the data to backend, right? So that it will update the data to backend. Okay. And also for delete, please ask for confirmation. Okay. Like if we want to delete any slot, anything, it will ask for confirmation. Where now what it is saying, to make the component fully reactive and safe, we need to ensure that every time a user toggles a date, it managed locally, the sync the backend. Okay. Okay, fine. And confirmation. It like is like does it like have it given the full component or the okay. Again, now I think that it didn't give any call to backend. Are you giving call? Is it giving call to backend? I don't see it is giving any call to backend. Doctor ID is okay. For availability and for handle safe settings, availability update yes. Handle okay. Add slots. Use effect. Let's check the use effect. Return days. Where is the use effect? Let's check. Let's check. Where is it? Is it calling the use effect or not? Because in use effect we can give condition. When is it called? That handle save settings. When is it being called? Handle save settings. Handle save settings. Is it being called? Handle save settings. Let's copy this one and go to front end and admin pages. Select the whole component, paste it out, save. Now check and now add this one. Refresh, there is nothing. So it is not giving call to backend. Basically, it is not giving call to backend. Yeah, sync to cloud. Okay, we have to save it here. Okay, like if we change any date, add this one, add any other slots like from evening, like 7 p.m. 70 p.m. to 10 p.m. Add availability. This, and sync to cloud. Now it's sync to cloud. Okay, now refresh. Okay, now so here you see that there is one button. So here sync to cloud means save the data. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Now if we want to delete, it is asking that you want to delete. Okay. So here you see that it is working fine. Even if you go to the backend here, you will see after refresh, the data will come here. Refresh it and here you see that we got the data. For that particular doctor, the availability slots we have got. Availability, non-availability dates. Okay. Go to slots, refresh this one. Here also you'll get the data. This is the slot from two. Okay. So for this doctor ID, we are having two slots. So now you see that we got the slots, right? And here uh, we'll be showing that for particular dates here as per this one will be applying that go here applying that appointment one. So here we'll be showing the whole month, and after setting the whole month, it will uh, like click for the availability slots from two, whatever. Okay. Fine, wonderful. So now what we'll do, we'll be working on that book appointment, and here instead of this, we'll be showing the whole month. Rather, what we'll do, uh, like we'll be wait a second, admin doctor, go to availability, and here you see that this is live data, right? So this component is live and it is connected with the backend. Now, uh, we will take reference of this component and we will be asking for we'll be asking for creating one another component for appointment, right? So here we'll be taking or copying the whole component. We'll be taking it as a reference. We'll be pasting it out, and we'll be asking that this component is fully functional and backend is connected, right? Connected and working. Now take reference from this from this and create one appointment component for appointment of patient. For particular doctor, we will show available dates and cross the non available dates, right? We'll cross it. We'll cross or disable with red color, disable with red text. Okay, the non-available dates. Okay, and then what we'll do, we'll disable for particular doctor. We will show available dates and cross or disable with the red text the non-available dates. Okay, that's fine. Also, we will show the slots. We'll just show the slots after selecting one available date and time slot. The user will move to next step, that is user details with name, mobile or email. Okay, mobile or email. I think mobile is enough, because if you ask for a patient for so many details, that is not good, right? Mobile is okay. Name, mobile, and like reason for visit. Okay, and then book appointment, and it will save the data with doctor ID. So create one model for appointment create one model for appointment, and model for appointment, and connect it with the component you are going to create. Here we'll be showing that one component, create one model, sorry, with controllers and router. Okay, and let's see what we're getting. Gemini Pro is very advanced and it is Pro, right? So that's why it is working wonderfully. So here is the appointment model. So here you see that we are having this doctor ID, patient name, patient mobile, date, slot, reason, status. Okay, copy this one and copy this one and go inside this API folder. Go inside this API folder and go inside this models and create here one appointment dot model dot js, paste it out here, save it, and again come here and copy this and create the appointment controllers appointment dot controller dot js, paste it out here. Here is book appointment and get doctor appointments. Two functions are there. Okay. Okay, let's create this one and let's see. And here one more option should be there, like disposal and medicine that we are going to create. Like here, if you go here, like here, go to appointments and attend, and here you see that chief complaint is reason for visit automatically come here. It will automatically come here, and clinical summary. And the disposal one, for the disposal will be creating another model, right? That is also fine. Okay. For appointment, create one, no problem. Okay, fine. Okay, understood. No problem. Let's go step by step. So here, get appointment is fine. And one more thing, I think we should be giving the status. Yes, one is status scheduled. Uh, the status can be there is status, reason is okay. Status can be cancelled or okay. Status can be changed or waiting, confirm, like this. Okay. So fine, we have created this. Now router, we have to create the router also. And here let's create appointment dot router dot js, and let's copy the router that must be here. Appointment router, copy this one, paste it out. Now connect this router. Before connecting the router, if you go to the controller and here the model, it should not be, it should be small appointment and then dot model. We are following this structure, and let's go to server.js and come here, const appointment router equal to require routers and then appointment router, and here let's app.use API and then appointment and then appointment router save and appointment router, and then okay, appointment, there is appointment router and there is no error. Now let's go here, book appointment.jsx, and you see that it is very long component, and let's copy this one and let's go to front end, source, view, pages, Book appointment. Is the name same? Yes. And here one error is there. For the error, we need to console log save. Now let's go here. Book appointment. We got this and it is working. Available slots. For the available slots, select one date. And you see we got this available slots. Now select available slots. Next, patient details. Find patient name. Patient name. Takila. Takila Zanza. Reason for visit, having very mild fever. Confirm. Booking failed. Why? We need to check why booking failed. Let's inspect and access error. This one key should be given. Okay. So here, this is the main error. 404 status 404 head body whatever. So request failed with status 404. Text status not found. Why? API and then appointments S. But here we have given appointment. If you go to the backend, go to server.js and here you see it should be S. Save and now book. Return to home. Your appointment with Dr. Smith has been successfully scheduled. But the doctor name is, I think, maybe some two children, whatever we'll be checking. These are not big problems. These are small problem in 100. Let's see in 100 what is there. 100 line. Okay. Map. Okay. Here we should be giving key. So let's go to front end, book appointment, go to 100th line. 100th line here. Map D. It should be unique, but S is twice. Let's do it like index will be giving. Here D and I for index. The next one is index. So in key we'll be giving I save and the error should be going. Now console save. You see the error is gone. Fine. Here what we'll do, we will do one thing. The styling is not good. Right. So let's copy this one and paste it out here. Please apply dark theme. Dark theme. Dark theme here. Let's see. Apply the dark theme. Here. Now let's copy this. Come here. Paste it out. Save. One error is there. Still this one. Console.log error. Save. Come here. Come here. We got this. Not bad. Select one date. Select slot. Continue. Name, patient, whatever. We got this. This is what this was working. So now let's go to our backend here. Let's refresh this one. Let's refresh this and we got the appointment and here we got this and there is doctor ID. Okay, here doctor ID is safe. Fine. Here you see that your appointment consultation with Dr. Smith. This is not live data. We should be giving it live doctor's name. Other than this, everything is working. Okay. Here also the doctor name is static. Let's check Dr. Smith. Smith. Here doctor name is Dr. Smith. It is just taken static doctor name. No problem. We can correct this one. Doctor name. We'll be correcting this one while applying the uh, doctor name. Doctor details we are fetching or not. With doctor ID, we are fetching doctor details maybe. So let's check if we are fetching the doctor details or not. Doctor detail fetch availability we are fetching, but doctor's details we are not fetching, right? Doctor ID, handle booking, everything. So it's okay. Now keep it. The small changes we'll be doing later on. This is fine. Here also we are using static ID. We should not be using static ID. We'll be correcting this one. Let's work on the main thing first. So you see that appointment is working for the particular slot, and will be the appointment is working. So now the doctor took appointment, right? Now, no, sorry, the patient took appointment for one particular doctor. Now, if we go to the doctor, now doctor will see admin doctor. So here inside these appointments, doctor could be seeing the live data from the appointments fields. So here we'll be showing the live data. Visit type is there, time slot is there. Okay. So if you check here and appointments and you've got this slots, reason having mild fever, scheduled. Okay. So let's go to admin pages and doctor appointments. Link to doctor appointment disposal. Okay. Appointment ID. We'll be taking appointments ID. The appointments here is that ID, patient, type, checkup. So here it is following different pattern, right? So we'll be copying this one, no problem. We'll be copying this one, pasting it out. Why should we do hard work, right? We'll be doing smart work as I know the things. And we'll be copying this and okay, ID and our pattern is different. ID patient, if you see that it should be patient name and doctor ID. So again, we'll be going to this PI controller. Yes, appointment. Copy this and paste it out. Also, we need to copy the routers because router is the thing that will be connecting with the front end. So please make the React component for admin or for appointment live with the backend data. Let's see now. Doctor appointments JSX. Copy this and let's go to front end admin doctor appointments. Save, select. Still this one console log error. Save, come here, and we got this. Takila Janja. Date, time slot, scheduled, status scheduled. Okay. So we got the live appointments. These are live appointments, right? Okay. Now we'll be selecting this one here. The real reason will be coming, and we'll be creating one disposal like database data table, or you can say field or model, and there will be showing this like add medicines, medicine name, morning, before food, after food. So for all these fields, medicine, what we should be doing? Like, okay, there should be sub schema as medicine, and we'll be storing that, and we'll be storing that ID here. Okay, remarks. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It will be challenging. So here, what we'll do, we'll be taking the reason for disposal, reason for appointment from the appointment section, right? And here, the ID that we can see is, I think, appointment ID. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can give correct command or not. Let's select the whole thing. If we do it today, it will be achievement, really. If it works, it will be achievement, because other than these, there is no complex thing. It is the complex one of the complex things. One complex thing is resolved. That is appointment. This was one complex thing, and this one is another complex thing. Main complex thing. We have copied this one, pasted out. Doctor appointment disposal. Uh, and we have that router. We'll be pasting that router. We'll be pasting that routers for appointment. Copy this. Uh, Here, let's do it like above is the doctor appointment disposal component to give disposal to one appointment, one particular appointment, right? So we will be fetching the ID. Fetching what ID? The appointment ID, meant ID from the route, from the query params. Query params. Mm, Query params or params ID? It should be params ID, right? Params ID. Params ID. Name should be, what is the name of the params ID? So here, if you go to the front end, go inside this app.jsx, while calling the appointment disposal, it will be patient ID. This is patient ID. Why patient ID? It should be, instead of patient ID, it will be appointment ID. There is no patient ID. It should be appointment ID, right? Appointment ID. Appointment ID should be appointment ID. In the name, appointment ID. Params ID in the name, appointment ID. Okay. We'll be getting the appointment ID. From the appointment ID, we will be fetching the, will from the appointment ID, will be fetching the From the appointment ID, we will be fetching the appointment ID. With the appointment ID, we will be fetching the reason for visit and show on the field. There is one field, right? For reason for visit will be showing there. Next, what we'll do? We'll show it, and next reason for visit will be showing on this field. Reason for visit will be showing there, and then there is okay, and whatever fields there are in the component, whatever fields there are in the component. So for that, create one model name named disposal, right? And for the medicine one, medicine pop-up, create one sub schema, okay, and its ID should be stored in an array, right? Inside the disposal, inside the disposal field, in the disposal model, and create controller and router for disposal and connect it with the front end. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see what will happen. Let's see. So here is the disposal. So here it is given medicine schema, timing, morning, noon, night, okay. So food relation type string like morning, before food, after food, whatever. And disposal schema. Disposal schema is the main. Here there is medicine schema array, okay. So copy this one and let's create the disposal models dot model.js, paste it out here, and then paste it out here, and then model we have created, disposal controller, model dot controller.js, paste it out, and then disposal.router.js, router disposal.router.js, paste it out, and let's go to the disposal here, and let's import the disposal dot model, save it, and let's come to here server.js. Inside this, let's disposal, let's create disposal router equal to require routers disposal router, and then app.use API, and then disposal router, save this one, and we got error. What is it? Disposal controller appointment. So appointment model we are importing inside this disposal. So here appointment one, it should be small a, and the pattern we are following dot model, save this one, the error should be going. Okay, error is gone. Now again come here, doctor appointment disposal, doctor appointment disposal. uh let's copy this and let's see guys what happens. Doctor appointment disposal, let's select, paste it out, errors. So is it full component or not? Okay, it is not full component. Please provide the full thing. Please provide full component code. We want the full component code. Let's see. Let's see guys, let's see what happens. Wonderful. Let's copy this one. Come here, select, paste, save. Come now, disposal, clinical disposal. There is nothing, like it is not pre-filled appointment request. If you go to appointment, click here, this chief complaint reason, there is no field as reason and pre-filled appointment request. It is not showing. Why? Is there any issue? Like inspect and console log, error fetching appointment. What is the error? 404. So let's check like what route it has given. So search it with Axios and appointments details, appointments ID. So through appointment, there is no, okay, for particular appointment, there is no function, right? So we have to create this one. So let's go there. And okay, not here, here only. So go inside this appointment and let's create one function, exports dot get doctor appointment by ID, and it will be like async request response, and we'll be doing try catch, and for the error we'll be showing the error, and for showing particular appointment, right, we'll be copying this one and pasting it out, and we'll be changing the appointment, the ID will be getting from appointment find, and here instead of doctor ID, appointment ID will be okay, getting only one. So here we'll be giving find one, and it will be ID only, ID, and it will be request dot params dot ID. Let's give it ID. Okay. Appointments instead of appointments, I will be doing appointment, because it will be one appointment, because we are searching for only one appointment. So here to get doctor appointment by ID, for this one let's copy this and let's go to routers, appointment router. Here let's create this one. So it will be like router dot get and then details and then ID. Here it will be like get doctor appointments by ID. Now save, come here. Now let's refresh. We should be getting this one. Still some error is there. Now let's check. Still 404. Let's check. Let's check the front end code. Appointments detail, not details. So here, detail, we can change this one or that one also. So better it will be, we'll be changing the backend one because what like AI is giving, it will try to give this one only because it is free-feeded data. So here, let's do it like availability router appointment and let's change one S detail. Now come here, refresh. Still nothing is there. Why? Let's check what is the error. Patient name. Okay, cannot read 49. Patient name. Okay, set patient data. Response.data. What is the patient? Is there any field as patient name? Uh, patient name. This name. Like this. Is there any field? Let's check. Appointments. Patient name. Yes, patient name is there. Refresh. Patient name is there. From appointments, we should be getting lot. So let's check. Don't worry. We need not to worry. Now we need not to worry. Now AI is there. You see that we need not to worry at all. Appointment ID we are giving console.log and let's do it like response. We are getting the response right. Let's see. So come here and response. We don't see anything as response. Here set patient data is fetch detail and here is the issue. Let's comment this out, this too. And now let's save data we got data null. We got null. As data with data we got null. So with that ID, with that appointment ID, so here is that appointment ID or patient ID. Let's what ID is it? Let's check. 3F. What is that? Doctor ID or what? 3F. Let's check. 3F. Yes, this is this ID, its ID. Appointment ID, right? So let's do it like one mistake we have done. That is here inside controllers. Here let's do it like underscore ID. Underscore ID. Now save. Now it should. We got the data. Now we got the data, right? We got the data now. So now we got the data. So let's remove the comment. Here let's remove the comment. Save. Now here let's refresh. Having very mild fever. We are getting this. The chief complaint, we are getting this. And now let's see that if it is saving the other data or not. Clinical assessment, what doctor will be writing, whatever. Okay, you need not to worry. And here medicines will be giving like, okay, amoxicillin and then noon before food. Additional requirement or anything, no. Add medicine. Finalize. Finalize. Is it done or not? I don't know. It has redirected us to the appointments, doctor appointments. What is that? Which component is it? Doctor appointments. Okay, this is another one. Uh, so now let's where it should come the disposal, right? So refresh. disposals. Okay, there is one data medicine. Okay, it is working. Timing, false, morning, true, morning. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. This is wonderful. Okay, congratulations. You have done it. We have done it, right? So disposal is being saved here. And if you come here and you see that again, we can see that these inputs and everything. So if disposal is saved for that particular appointment, then we won't show this one, right? We won't show these fields. Instead, we will be showing the prescription. So let's go here. Let's go to API, go to disposal, create disposal. Okay, get disposal by appointment. Yeah, by the appointment one field is there, appointment ID, we will be getting the disposal. That's fine. Now what we'll do, let's go to routers, disposal routers, and with the appointment ID, we are getting the disposal, right? So let's copy this one. We need now to create the function. So here, let's come to Gemini and come to Gemini and where was that doctor? Doctor disposal appointment is whatever we want. Go in this one. We'll be dealing with new thing, new prompt. Paste this one. This is the router for disposal. Below is the component for giving disposal. So what we want is that if check the disposal for that appointment ID, and if disposal is there, if disposal is there for that ID, if disposal is there for that ID, if for that ID, if disposal is there, then what will be happening? For that ID, if disposal is there, if disposal is there for that ID, then we won't show these inputs to uh, give disposal. Instead, whatever disposal is given, we will show this one in a page, in a prescription format, and that will be downloadable in PDF format, right? So uh, now let's paste the component, the React component. Let's come here, doctor appointment disposal, copy this one and paste it out, and let's see what we are getting. So this is the thing, right? So AI is assisting us. Updated front-end component. It is loading the component. Render view. Logic below. New disposal. Include your medicine heading. Okay. Give me the full component. me the full component so that I can copy it as whole. Here you see that it has given some of the thing, and it is saying that include this, include your medicine adding logic here. We don't want this. We want everything in one, like component. We'll be copying this one. And here, installing PDF library, it is saying that install it. Copy this. Copy this. Come here. Some issue is there in backend. Some issue is there. Error is not defined. No problem. Uh, let's let's open terminal, command prompt, and split terminal. Let's go inside front end, paste it out. We like it didn't copy. Copy this one. Come here. It is not copying. What happened? N npm install html to pdf html to pdf.js, and this one lucid react, I think this one is already there. Still, let's see. Let's install. If it is not there, it will install, and if it is there, nothing will happen. This is the whole component it has given. Copy this one. Come here, select, paste it out. Some issue we can see. Error console.log. Error will be error consoling the error. So now let's refresh. The component is being loaded. There may be some issue because of new library. Uh, let's see. Is there any issue? Here no issue is there, but here some issue is there in backend. Get doctor appointments by ID in appointment controller. Reference error. Go inside this appointment controller, API controllers appointment, and here get doctor appointment by ID, and inside this error here, it should be error. Let's save, and it is working. Oh ho, wonderful. Congratulations, guys. You have seen that this one wonderfully it has created this one if disposal is already given. Okay, now we can save as PDF, and it is not saving. It clicked once. Is it downloading or what? Let's go inside downloads. No. Uh, let's refresh. Let's click. I have clicked this one, but console color function. Okay, one erase is showing for this one. We'll copy this one, copy this error, and let's Gemini decide. Copy this one, some error is there. So luckily cause is in your code, you are luckily calling. If you have a typo in local host 5000, that is okay. This is not, but this type 2 error. The second error, uncaught in promise error, attempting to parse unsupported color option, okay. So relies on the older version of which does not understand modern CSS color function, like okay. Tailwind CSS, okay. How to fix this one? You need to ensure the element you are converting to PDF uses standard hex colors in our Tailwind classes. Okay. That use OKLCH. So here it is saying that change this one to this. So update what from this one, change this to this. Update the internal element, use hex color in style text. Okay, this one. Uh, let's see the whole component. We reference background color. This one, let's find this one. Let's find this one. Let's go to here and let's find. Okay, here we need to change, right? And we need to change it. So here it is saying that you need to change it to this. Like this one will be okay, but style and CSS one, use this. Copy and color and everything. This one we need to be changing. Fine. Save and now check. Now refresh. Okay. Still maybe same error is there. Okay, no problem. It is saying that again we have to change to this and internal elements use hex colors. H1 health center. Where is that health center? Where is this health center? Health center. This one. H1. Here also we need to update, right? So health center. This one. We need to update the color one. Copy this and come here. Paste it out. Save. And okay, we have updated this one. Again, where should we update? One more field is there. One more field is there. Copy. One empty div is there or what? Copy this. Come here. One div is there. You see border, okay. Color or background color, whatever is being used inside this, we have to monitor this one. From here to here. So in many places we are using colors. This type of like text indigo or whatever. So this will be creating problem. So instead of this, let's give the whole component and Ask for change. Let's ask for change. So here by default colors. Okay. So please make the prescription downloadable with Oaklich compatibility. Compatibility with compatibility with HTML to PDF. Okay. To solve the error. What was the error? Error was this. Copy, paste it out, save, enter and see. Hope this time it will be working fine. Maybe it has given the whole component or not. Let's check. Okay, from the view, keeping the original dark theme. Let's ask. Have you given the whole component? Let's see. Yes, I have provided the complete. So let's copy this one and paste it out. Some issue we can see is saving is not. No, I don't think that it has given the whole console.log error. And again here is saving is not being used. No problem. Let's see the main problem is solved or not. Refreshed and now download. Okay, it is downloaded. Open. You see, congratulations guys, we have successfully created this one. Appointment ID is there, patient mobile name, clinical summary, you need not to worry, prescription, whatever medicine is given. Wonderful. So here you see that it is looking good. Uh, we are able to create our prescription, right? Fine. Okay. Wonderful. Now the doctor will print it and hand it over to the patient. That's it. And let's go back and completed status completed and will be so you have seen that if you go here they attended already attended this one like appointment, then the doctor can't do anything because the prescription is already given, right? We as for the styling, what I see that here we should be giving some space in the medicine. Okay, medicine schedule, remarks, before food, after food, whatever. So here let's do one thing in the let's copy it and paste it out and let's ask for, like, first of all, is saving is error is showing. So for is saving, please add the complete code, and for the is saving one, if any like a message is to be shown, we want to show that, and add the complete code is saving, please add the complete code, and in the prescription In medicine section, there should be at least at least 500 pixel space, 500 pixel height. Okay, let's see. Data states copy this one, select all, paste it out. Now there is no error. It has done something for the saving is saving. Now come here and you see some spaces there. So if doctor wants to do write something after taking printing out, print out after taking print out, then you can do it. Okay, this is a session. Like in that particular session, that particular patient has come and took that appointment, right? Okay, and not appointment section we can see, and here we will be adding one in appointments. We will be adding one filter section so that the doctor can filter out for particular date. Now it is showing the today's date, not today's at all. So here will be showing filter, and by default filter will be set to today, and status will be scheduled one. Okay, so here we will be giving the filter option. So doctor appointments. So here let's copy this one and come here, paste it out, and ask for please give filter option for filtering the filtering the filter option for filtering the appointments. Filter option for appointments. Appointments. Okay, we will filter with date and status. By default today's date and uh, scheduled status will be selected. Okay, so let's see. To implement this, we need to add a filter state, use memo, whatever you want to do it. So copy this, paste it out. Some error we can see here. Console.log, save it. Now come here, no matches found for today's date. So let's clear it and refresh. Nothing is there. All status and why? Okay, here we should be clicking. Okay, so let's clear it, and you see if nothing is selected here, then we are able to see this. The date for particular date will be able to select. Okay, so now it is good. Like scheduled, we can say complete or cancel, whatever. Completed. Refresh is for by default. If we click it here, then by default it will select to reschedule and today's date. All status, and let's select it for in fourth date. There is one appointment and the status is completed, and here it should be, if we select it scheduled, nothing is there. If we select it completed, we can see completed. Okay, so this filter is also working. Now we our appointment is working fine. So here all status, and here let's go here, we can see the prescription, we can download it, and that's appointment, the main thing is working fine. So now that today, if like hundreds of appointments is there for today, it will look good, and we need not to change. Like if a doctor is appointed, like doctor has attended anything, and here only the scheduled one will be showing, right? So that time it will look great, this portion, and appointments is there now. Where we should work? We should be this overview section on total appointments. How many appointments we got till today, till date, total patients. Okay, that's also good. We can do that. This is not a like tough calculation. Patients. Okay, the patients we can see. We need not to create another database for patient because the patients one will be taking from the appointments. In appointments, we ask for patients mobile and name, mobile name, and more details like age. Though we didn't ask for age, but we can ask it in while taking the appointments, right? So we need not to create any more like models. My profile is doctor profile, so we can update, we can create, we can do this one. This for doctor also there is already one model is there. Now let's do one thing. Availability we have already done it, and my profile one. Let's do this one. Then we'll be showing the patients and overview. After that, after doing all this, we'll be going for the authentication so that no one can see, no one can come to this dashboard and check for any doctor's data, right? We should be protecting this one. After creating everything, we'll be going for the authentication part. So now let's create this one. Here's the profile. We instead of this one, edit profile is okay. Okay, we'll be giving this component and we'll be asking for change, and we'll be giving our reference to doctor register. Okay, so let's go to backend and let's see. Let's go for models and a doctor model. Let's copy this one and paste it out because model is very much necessary, because model will give the understanding that what are the fields that this Gemini will be keeping while creating the component. We have given the model, and controller is already there. Will be instead of controller, though there is no need of creating the controller, we will be giving the router, doctor router. Here is update doctor router is already there. Let's give the doctor router. We can give this one also, this one only. Paste it out and also give the controller. So if any change is there inside controller, it will do it because update doctor is there. So for registered doctor, file name is there, but here for updating doctor file name like image changing facility is not where I don't see. So let's select the doctor also and paste it out here, and we'll be asking for one component. Please create one component. Though one component is there, should we paste it out? Yes, we can paste it out. So here one dummy component was there for showing the doctor profile. Doctor profile, let's select this one, and I will be mentioning everything. So above we have given data of backend for doctor profile. Below is the dummy component. Below is the component doctor profile component with dummy data. Please apply live data here. Please apply live data here to show doctors details and doctors details and to show doctors details and doctor details and provide doctor details and the doctor's details and provide to show doctor details and provide editing functionality. Okay. uh, Create one variable for doctor id and use this id will be like by default we will be providing one id because now our application is not authenticated, right? So that's why the id will be giving the id. So let's give any id like this one. Use this id. Use this id. Create one variable for doctor and use this id as reference. Later, after later that's it. And create the component. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Implement live data and editing functionality for your doctor profile. Component we will use Axios to fetch data from your backend. Okay, no problem. So here is the component. So let's check doctor profile. Everything looks good. Now come here, doctor profile. You see everything. You see everything is there, bro. So here we didn't do anything. Everything, the live data we can see here. Mobile lemon, everything is correct. Nothing is to be changed. Even if we want to add the image changing facility, will it work? Because if you see the backend, we don't see that there is doctor controller and update doctor. I don't see that it is updating the image one. Here, please check the doctor controller. I don't, it will not update, right? So if will it update, right? Let's check the route. It won't update. Let's check the route. Router and doctor router, and here you see it will not update the doctor. Okay, update the image. So we should make the image updatable. So what we should be doing, if image is being uploaded, we'll be using this one also. Copy this one. Let's see. Let's come here and let's check if it said anything. No, it didn't say anything about that backend one. I have to do it by we have to do it by ourselves. So copy this one, paste it inside update, save this one, and let's go to doctor controller and copy this one and come here, update. Before update, we should be pasting it here. If request.file is there, doctor data, we don't have doctor data. Doctor data, okay, request.body. Let's do one thing here. Let's copy this and paste it out here. And instead of request.body, give it here doctor data. Now it will update the doctor also. Update the image. Let's give another image like this one. And experience, let's do it like 23 years. Degree, MS, let's do it MS. Edit it. Save. Profile updated successfully. It is updated, image and everything. If you refresh, everything is updated, right? So image update, image is updated, and this profile section is like done. Now what we should be working, availability is completed. Patients and overview. For the overview, okay. For the overview one, what we'll be doing, we will be providing the overview of the backend, and we'll be asking that please change this one. That's it. We should be giving idea of the routers. Let's copy this one. We can only show the routers. Copy this and paste it out. Again, come availability router. Availability is not required. Go to disposal, copy, and paste it out. Come to doctor router, copy, paste it out. Now come to the front end part. And it was overview. Now come here. First write above. We have provided the backend route. So use these as reference and make the doctor overview component live with live data from backend. If any change or anything you want to add by yourself, you can do that. Here is the doctor overview component. Paste it. Let's see now. So here it is giving us the component. It is given the component. Copy this one. Paste it out. Let's see. Okay, unique patients, nothing. What? Today's load, nothing. Today, unique patients. Why? Lifetime patient rich. Dispose session, is it real? Dispose session is there. Is it showing for today or what? Today's load, schedule for today. Okay, let's see. Let's go there. Let's take one appointment for this doctor. Let's continue. My name is, and give one mobile number. Confirm appointment. Back to home. Now let's go to admin, doctor overview. Let's refresh. Which doctor ID we are searching it? It should be for particular doctor ID, right? So here doctor ID is not there. So we should be providing the doctor ID. Whatever. Here are we providing the doctor ID or not? So let's come here. Doctor overview is okay. And here doctor ID is there. Where is the doctor ID? Here it has taken this one as doctor ID. And API and then appointments and doctor ID. API appointments doctor ID. Is there in data? Let's check. Console.log. Let's see the response. Let's come here. Let's refresh. Inspect. And object we got it. With data we didn't get anything. So for this is for we got the data. So it is returning the data, but inside this data there is nothing. Okay, so maybe for okay, so for this doctor there is nothing or not or what? Today here we are using different doctor ID, right? For appointments and for overview we are using different doctor ID. So if we change the doctor ID, so let's come here and let's which there are two doctors, and if we check the disposal, not disposal appointments, we have this doctor ID one, doctor ID. We are using okay for saving also we are using the same doctor ID what. So for doctor ID, this one is the doctor ID 69, doctor 69, this one. So this doctor ID we should be using. So you copy this one and let's go to the overview and here use this doctor ID and let's check save and come here, go to overview and you see we got this unique patients 2, total bookings 2. So these are live and the recent status this is completed and this one is scheduled. Okay, now go to appointments. Today here where there is different doctor ID maybe. So for this one it is not showing. Okay, so no problem. Basically all are working. This is live. This is live. Patients is not live. We will be showing the patients. Okay, so here we'll be showing the patient's details, right? And view. Okay, here everything. The patients is okay. We'll be just showing the patients, but view after opening the view, everything, last visit and everything should be there for that particular patients. Okay, that will be little complex. Let's check this out. First, we will be creating this one, and then we'll be creating this one. This is another patient details page, right? So appointment history for why that particular patient came. That is okay. That is nothing tough. And here will be lab reports. Okay. For uploading lab reports. Okay. This one we can do one thing. Lab reports. We'll be creating one. Okay. For updating lab reports, we'll be creating one database. Okay, fine. So now one idea that came to my mind is like very good, but also very like Like it will take lots of work now because you see that the database that we have created for appointments here on there only we have stored the data for patients. But if the patient come if any patient comes twice or thrice or multiple times, then what will happen? Every time the patient will come, uh, we'll be asking for its appointments. That is okay. We have to uh, we have to think about the feasibility of common people, because common people don't want to they don't want more complexity like login on everything for any website. They just want to take appointment by their name and mobile number. That's it. Right, that's it. Or few details like age or gender, whatever. Other than these, they don't want to go more into complexity. So what will be the logic for the user, for the patients, right? Patients data will be taking from the appointments. That is good, but if any user take multiple time like appointment, then what will happen? Let's do one thing. For the appointments ID, let's create one database for patients. Okay, database for patients and appointments ID will ID. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now let's create one database for patients and we'll be storing all the data of patients there. And let's come here to Gemini, like create one model with controller and router for patient with all the details for patients. Give name and mobile required and other fields optional. Okay, create one create one sub schema for lab reports or reports, whatever. Lab reports lab reports and we will store the id inside array array array. Okay, and for this model create controller and create controller create CRUD operation, right? Like create, delete, update, everything operation. For lab reports create one. For lab reports create one. For lab reports create one. For lab reports create one function to upload lab reports that will support PDF and image file. Image or PDF? What should? No, let's keep it PDF for image. Like PDF report is there. It can be PDF or image, that is fine. But later on, if we want to check it, let's support. Let's do it like PDF or image, and it should be downloadable file. Okay. As of now, let's skip it. Both is required, right? Like sometimes some report is there which PDF is not there. Only physical form is there. Like with mobile, the doctor will take the like photo and immediately it can be uploaded. Okay, let's keep it both. Keep both the options, image and this, and function to labels. Okay, that is fine. Okay, okay. Let's create this one, and later on we will be updating the thing as per requirement. Now, like, see, as per the complexity, as complexity is increasing, now we need technical interference by ourselves only. Patient models, right? So here is the patient schema. Copy this one, come inside this API, come inside this model and create patient.model.js, paste it out here, patient schema, and then create lab upload. Okay, copy this one, and inside this middleware lab upload.js, paste it out here, and then create this patient controller, copy this patient controller and come here, patient.controller.js, paste it out here, and now okay, everything is fine. Now let's copy the router. Let's come inside this router. Let's create patient.router.js, paste it out here, and come to this server.js. Let's import patient router equal to routers and patient router API, and then patient router, save it. There is no error. So there is no error. That is okay. But now how we will be like saving the data? Now what we'll do, appointment is okay here. Like patient will take appointment. Normal user will take appointment. Appointment will come here. And the patient's details will be coming here only after. Okay, patient details will be coming here only after attending the attending the by doctors. After doctors attend disposal, the patient details will be coming here, right? So here we will do one thing. At the disposal section, we will be as disposal section we will be uh, storing the data. So here we will do one thing. The patient details will be coming from the disposal, like patient name came, right? And patient mobile number is there. Only two things are there. And the more things will be asked by the doctor. So here we will be telling that we are planning this. So here is the disposal. So what we will do, okay, let's plan. So let's use ChatGPT. So like AI Gemini. Copy the patient router and come here, paste it out, and also copy the front end component, that is doctor appointment disposal, and we'll be explaining everything, right? Above is the patient router and controller. Though controller is not posted, I will paste the controller also. I'll copy and paste controller. So below I am going to paste doctor patient disposal component. Okay. What I need now, I'm going to paste this one. Here, I'm going to paste this one. I need some change. What will be the change? So here, add necessary fields, add fields for patient details that can be asked from patient. Name and name and mobile is already there that we are getting from appointment, right? Name and mobile number is already there, appointment. So patient details can be asked from the patient. Okay. Add fields for patient details and that can be asked from patient. The patients that will be asking. Name and mobile is already there that we are getting from appointment. Okay. At final uh, saving of disposal, we will give give two calls. We'll give uh, we'll give call. We will give call to save patient's details, and then we will save details, save disposal. Right? We'll save the disposal. Now let's paste the component. Before that, we need to paste the controller also, so that it will understand that what are the functions are there. Copy the controller, copy the backend controller like patient controller, and patient update should be there. Okay. So here patient CRUD at first posted, and see what is happening. If like it will be luck if it works as per our command. Patient data collection section, which within the disposal form, when the doctor clicks finalize section, the component will first register, update the patient details. Okay. Patient, doctor, patient disposal, new patient fields, age, gender, blood group, city, medical history. Okay. Timing, new medical, set new medical, food relation, whatever. It looks big component. Like did like have it given all the thing, or is it asking for doing something by ourselves? Let's check. It looks like it is given most of the things, everything. Okay, it looks like everything is given. Now let's go to front end. Doctor appointment, doctor disposal. Select some error. Why there is any one issue? Filter object.entries timing. Okay, this one is used but never used. No, this is not an issue. No problem. K, no problem. Save it. Come here. Check this one. So Age, is it? Like, I am shocked if fever is coming, gender, city, patient. Where is the patient name and everything? Name it is not showing. Why? Earlier it was showing the name, clinical disposal, everything. Okay, no problem if it is not showing the no name should be showing. Please, we will ask that please show the name and uh, show the name. Please show the name and make it. Please show the name and please show the name and make it. Please show the name and make it uh, disable. Name and mobile number. Mobile number and make it disable. Okay, let's check. If it works, it will be fine. Okay, view disposal form. Everything looks good. Copy. Select paste. This one is not an issue. We can just quick fix it. Okay, it is not. Never quick fix this one for this entire file. Remove this. Save this one. Come here, and you see that name is coming, mobile number is coming. Fine, and we have to update this one. Age, gender. No, no, not make it disable because the name. Yeah, name is disable. Let's disable it. Not disable it. Make it editable because in doctor should have the power, right, to change this one. So let's check where is the disable option for it. Disable. Let's check disable name and mobile. We won't disable it. So cursor not allowed. Remove this. We will allow and name spend live. Where is that? Where is input? Input for that. This is the input for age. Okay, no, no, no. Input is not there for name and this one. Input should be there. Input should be there. We should put the input. Okay, so here let's, if we want to put input, no, no, no. Let's copy this and uh, paste it here. Let's make the remove the disable. Let's make name and mobile input editable. Not don't make it disable, right? Because if the user just give his name and later on he say that no, my name is Rana Akhtar or something, full name, right? Okay. One more thing we'll be adding, like here, it will be this, and with this mobile number, there will be a query to the backend, and it will like search the details of the user, right? If any user is there, that details will be there here below, or so in like below, and we can click this one, and we can fill up this, right? Okay, let's copy this. Let's copy this and select whole, paste it out, save it. I think there may be some issue. Save it, come here, and run. After we can edit, right? Now let's check if it is working. Like years 25 or something. Let's give male, blood group B. Like let's give Kolkata. Existing medical conditions, allergies, fever, whatever. No need to worry. Add medicines, paracetamol, morning and night, after food, dose remarks, 500 mg. Add to list, save. Error saving data. Error saving data. It was supposed to happen. Let's check now. Where is the issue? Axios error 404. That means 404 error is there. Don't worry. API patients register, right? So let's go to API and let's come to server. And here it should be patients. We have given patient, right? So now again try save. Patient profile updated and disposal finalized, and we see the details, patient details here, but we have to check that if the user is saved or not. Now, now let's go here. Let's refresh. There is patient. So congratulations, guys, we got it. Lab report is empty and everything. Patient details came here. It is saved. Now, like this data will be showing. Patient data will be showing there inside patient section here. Here will be showing the data. Okay. So now let's go here. Go to routers. Go to patient router. Copy this and paste it out here. And again come here. Come to doctor appointment disposal. Doctor appointments. Where? It should be patient, right? Doctor patients. Patients here. Let's copy this one. Uh, Above is the router for patients. So use the live data for the patients in below component. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Patients. Copy this one and let's select, paste it out, save. Come here.
We got it. We got it. We got patient database. We don't need any photo of the patient. View records. Here we will be showing the live records of the patients, right? Here also we will be showing the live records. Uh, Last visit will be the appointment. So what we can do, appointments, okay. Uh, Last visit will be the last disposal. So inside the disposal, we'll be storing the patient ID. Okay. Inside the disposal, we'll be sending the patient ID too. That will be a great idea. So view records and last visit will be the last disposal, right? And that time, whatever issue was there, we'll be showing it here. New record, nothing. Why new record? Lab report, we can upload new record, new lab report. That is fine. But new record is nothing here. Appointment history, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Instead of new record, we can do is like new appointment. We can fix new appointment for the patient. Like doctor can like create new appointment. Here also we can give like new appointment doctor. Like some patient may come and say that doctor, I didn't take any appointment. I just want to take a consultation. Then doctor can create patient's appointment. Okay. For that option also we'll be doing the thing. So view records here will be updating this component, right? Patient details, let's select whole component and paste it out here. Use live data for this component too, right? Why is it showing like this? And response, I stopped the response, but I was already using this manage and monitor. Which one? Doctor patients was there, right? So use live data for this component too, and will be let's copy the router and paste it out here. Router is not there. Okay. Use patient's router. Let's see if it remembers. From your patient's model, doctor details. You see, while this is running means our response is not finished. Now it is finished. Copy this one. Select paste. Let's check error. Patient record not found on server. Why? Why? Let's check first which error is this. This is nothing. Just console log. Which error? No record is being found. So API and then patients and ID. So here we will check console.log and response patient response. And here let's comment this out. Comment this out. Now let's come here. Let's inspect console error fetching details. Let's check what is the error 404. It is not getting the route for this one. Localhost 5000 API, then patients and then ID. ID we are providing. Response we are not getting. We are getting this error fetching details error. Error fetching details error fetching details error. If we check the response data,
Cannot get API. Patience, this one. No problem. So come here, routers, patient router, patient get all patients. Okay, no, router is not there. To be honest, patient by ID is not there. Okay, so we should be creating the route for this one. First, create the controller. Let's go to patient controller. Get patient, get all patients. Copy this one and paste it below. Get patient ID. Get patient by ID, and we'll be getting the ID from find one or find by ID, and here we'll be providing the ID request.params.id, and here it will be patient, not patients. It will be patient. Save it and come to patient router, and let's create it router.get ID patient dot get patient by ID. Save. Now check. Save. Now we got it. Right. We got the name, mobile, city, reports, history, fever, lab reports, upload. If we upload, what will happen? This it will be wonderful. This will be wonderful to see. If we upload this one, fail to upload. Okay. Support JPG, PNG, PDF only. What was that format? I don't know. Let's upload documents. Download any PDF is there. Any PDF is there, which is the which this is PDF, I think. Fail to upload. Well, why? There will be some other issue. Okay, no problem. We will check this one. So blood group, male, age, everything is coming correctly, right? So here details came correct. The patient in big letter patients. So patients appointments and clear all go here reports, and for the new one we'll be able to see the patient details there. Okay, fine, and doctor will update after doctor attend the patient, then only we can see the patient database here. Okay, and lab reports one, maybe it is not working. We will check what is the issue. It is not taking, even it is not. This is, what is the file type here? Check the properties. This is PDF. Yeah, PDF should be PDF, and they fail to upload. Let's check if the message is coming from backend or front end. Let's refresh first, and uh, let's upload report. This error is coming from the backend. 500 internal server error will be checking this one. Okay, so the error is coming from this route. Upload a single file. Let's go there. We have to create one folder. We didn't create the folder. Middleware lab upload, and here it should be uploads and lab uploads, lab reports folder. Let's create this one. Copy and go inside this uploads folder, and let's create one folder. Paste it the name, and now it will work. Why this red error? Okay, set history and everything, no problem. Set history. What will happen if we remove this one? Error will gone. Error will be gone. Now refresh. Patient record not found on server. Okay. This one is another issue. We will check this one later on. Save this one and let's refresh. Now let's try to upload this one. Report uploaded successfully. Really? Really? Okay. It is uploaded. After refresh also it is coming. Download it. Okay, in download it is having option issue. No problem. It is uploaded. Okay. Download issue will be solving this one. No problem. Lab reports, lab whatever. Let's solve this one. Let's do it like give the correct route for this one. Like patient, doctor, patient details. Let's go for lab reports. Search for lab reports, right? Digital lab repo and download one. Then download here it will be localhost 5000 and then uh, uploads. Save and then check. No, not this one. Come back. Now we got this. So here we doctor can check the report. It's previous report or lab report, whatever. Now we uploaded. We have uploaded the prescription. So whatever details doctor will upload, doctor can check this. Like see this one. If we upload image, what will happen? Any image like let's upload this one. Report uploaded successfully. Here is the image. Doctor can check. Okay. So doctor can wonderful. Doctor can check this one too with image saving after saving of image. Okay. And what else we should be doing? And this consultation timeline is the appointments will be fetching. So one twist we have to play here. That is that appointments will be showing that whatever whenever like patient has taken appointments. But if we go to the appointments database, here, you see that there is no patient ID. We have patient name, we have mobile number, right? Not appointments. We'll be showing the disposal. In disposal, so we'll be showing. We'll be uh, keeping one field that will name of the field will be patient ID, right? So whenever disposal is being given, there instead of appointment ID, will be providing for appointment ID is okay. That is fine, but additionally, we'll be providing patient ID, right? So how will we provide patient ID? We will be saving the data first of the patient that we are doing. Like let's come here. Let's go to like doctor take on appointment. Take one appointment for today. Like today is 22. Let's take appointment this time. Continue. Name it and let's change the name like skin problem. Confirm. Go to home. Okay. Let's go to the doctor and appointments. This one is there. Attend and with this mobile number. With this mobile number, there is no history of the patient, so we'll be saving the patient data, right? So what we are doing, we are saving the patient data, and then we'll be saving this one disposal. So let's do one thing. Patient ID, like after creating the patient, we'll be taking the patient ID and we'll be saving it inside that here. So let's see how what procedure it is following first. What is the issue? Okay, one issue was that we commented out one thing, set history. This one we commented out. That's why we are getting that error. Hmm. Okay. So let's go to that component disposal here. So here we are saving the data. Let's check here what we are doing. If response data, okay. Set existing disposal. Set existing disposal. Fetching the data, okay. Set existing disposal. Set patient data. We are setting the patient data. I didn't check it earlier. Appointment ID with appointment ID. If we got the appointment ID, then we're doing this. While saving, we are saving patient's register. We are registering the patient. That's fine. After that, we step to disposal. We are setting the disposal, right? Let's do one thing. We should be taking the patient ID from here. So let's update. Let's do little modification here. Let's go to backend. This one is okay. So here we are giving the call patient data. We are saving the patient, and then the disposal data here we will be saving the patient ID in disposal data, right? So for this one, what we have to do, we have to work here. It is okay. First here, const uh, patient patient response response equal to this. Okay, and from this patient response, we will be taking the ID. So here, after appointment ID or at first, let's do like patient ID will be patient response dot underscore ID. Let's do it like this. And while sending the patient response, we'll be sending the ID from there. So let's go to controller and go for patient and go for register one, create patient, and what we are sending, we're sending the patient. We are sending the patient. So let's come to the front end. Before coming to the front end, let's modify the models for disposal. Here, name, timing, food, relation, medicine, disposal, appointment ID is there. Let's copy this one and let's paste it and change the name to patient ID. Patient ID, and here it will be patient required true, and let's go to controller for disposal controller, and here create disposal appointment ID. We'll take patient ID to patient ID and then appointment ID, and here we'll provide the patient ID to patient ID. Let's save, and let's go to front end patient disposal, and here patient ID we are getting or not, we have to check. We have to check patient response. Let's console dot log patient response, save, and we will be getting this one only when saving the data before. Okay, so let's do it like so. Come here, this is what we are having. Let's refresh. Let's do it like 28 years. 28 means 28 years. Male, A, A plus, current city, New Delhi, skin problem, right? Whatever. So observation, we don't see anything. Medicine, we will give any medicine. Ketoconazole, night, not required. Apply, apply. Add to list and finalize. Okay, this is no need to worry. And finalize error saving data. Why? Okay, so we'll check what we were getting. One patient response is successful. We got this name. So ID, we got the ID. So ID, we got it, right? So why there is issue? Okay, dot data. So here it should be dot data dot ID. So now let's refresh and check. Patient was though patient is saved, right? Now let's change the mobile number. Otherwise, it won't take. Let's check if it is taking or not. 26. Let's do it. Skin problem. No need to worry. Add medicine. Luliconazole. Night. After food not required. Okay, I have clicked this one. What will happen? Okay, if once clicked, it is not taking. Okay, no problem. Doctor can refresh this one by clicking it here. Doses. Apply after wash. After food, okay. Finalize. Error saving data. Why? Which one is showing the error? If the patient details is saved or not. Let's check this one. Patient detail is saved, right? We are having issue in patient's register is having problem. Why? Okay. Okay, because we have given the same mobile number. Okay, and we are not handling that. If with the same patient, same mobile number, it won't take because the patient is already having like there with this mobile number. So this is the issue. So what we will do, we will with the same patient mobile number, there won't be another patient. Same patient will it should be considered as same patient, right? So what we'll do, change the mobile number, change the mobile number, and let's try now. Save. Disposal is also saved. We got this. And what we were doing now, let's go to the database and disposal. Inside this disposal, patient ID should be there. You see, patient ID, we got it. Patient ID, we got it. Now let's come here to patients and view records, the new one. Which one is the new? This one. Skin, and here issue. Now the history should be there. Like go patient details, and if we save it and check now, if we are getting okay, still error is there. We have to check that how it is searching for. How is it searching the history? Go here. Let's check the code. Analyze the code. Like API patients and then patient. API appointments and then patient. So let's go to backend and check for this route. API appointments and then patient mobile number. Patient's mobile number. No, it should be patient's ID. And patient's ID, right? Appointment patient and patient ID. If any route is there. If you check to go to appointments, not model, go to routers and go to appointment, doctor ID details, get doctor appointment by ID. This is the appointment. What should be going for disposal? Appointment ID, we will be getting the disposal of with appointment ID. Let's create another function. We'll be searching the disposal by router.get router.get here. Okay, so here will be one issue. So here we have to be careful. Like with the same route, it will be same route. Like if we give get and then slash and then if we give patient ID, right? Patient ID. And then if we will create the function. But here it will be some ID. So it will go to this route, the first route. So for this one, here will be appointments and then we have to give another name here. Like if you go to the front end, you will see that there was detail maybe detail and then we'll be providing the patient ID, right? Not patient mobile number. We'll be going for the patient ID and let's go to controller, disposal controller and get disposal by appointment. Let's copy this one. By patient ID, we'll be creating get disposal by patient ID. Patient or patient ID? Patient ID is also okay. So here, find one. It will be appointment ID instead of appointment ID. Let's do it like patient ID. Patient ID. And then here it will be patient ID. Patient ID, right? And disposal. Okay, fine. Let's come to router, disposal router. And let's do it like detail and patient ID. Get disposal by patient ID. Save it. Now come to the front end. Get patient details. And here, get appointments. Instead of appointments, we'll be showing the disposal, right? Disposals. Disposals. And then patient and then ID, right? So here, let's do one thing again. Let's go to the back end and go to router, disposal router, and here let's change it to patient. Now we'll get the disposal, but we it will be there will be issue in setting the history because we didn't call the appointment. We called the disposal. So no problem. Go to patient details and here history.data and here no one thing we are providing the mobile data the mobile no data dot patient ID we should be providing. Let's come here refresh. Okay, no problem. Let's patient's response dot data dot patient ID patient response. This is patient response. We are getting API patients, so it should be ID, right? It should be only ID. ID is already there, patient ID. So patient ID is already there. So it should be only ID. Now let's check. Let's do one thing, patient ID. Let's console.log history, history response. Remove this set history. Now come here, refresh, come here, and come here. Okay. Disposals, API disposals, patient not found, router not found. Okay. API disposal patient, router not found. No problem. So let's go to backend. Let's go to server. It is disposals, API disposals, not disposals, disposal. So let's correct inside the front end. It should be disposal. Save, come here, refresh. We got something. Still, history is not there. Let's set the history. Save, refresh. No past consultation with this mobile number, with this ID, with this patient. We will be showing that. But there is data, but it is not showing. We'll be checking this one. What is the issue? Let's check. Let's check inspect. We console the data. History. History, there is data, right? Appointment ID, medicines. So, one more thing we will be doing. It should be array instead of one object. So, go to the backend and go for disposal. And here, instead of find one, we have to do find, because with patient ID, there may be many disposals, but because the patient can come twice or thrice, disposals and disposals. Let's save now. And let's come here. Let's come to front end. Doctor patient details and history response, whatever dot data. Now let's check. It is an array. So link is not defined. What? Link is not defined. Why? It is very small error. Import the link from React Router DOM. Okay. We got this initial reason. We got this. We got visit slot, right? We got the visit slot, but the details are not there. There is the issue is because we are not showing. We are not showing the appointments. Instead, we are showing the disposal. Here we. I have to modify. I'll modify it. Uh, let's let's go to patients, view records. This patient does not have any records, so go here, and this is having record. So here, what we'll do, we will show the details, few details here. So for this one, let's go to disposal. Let's go to here disposal, and here what are the things that we can get is shift complaint fever clinical summary. Right, these two things we can get, and medicines. Okay, shift complaint, and if we go to appointments, in appointments there are not much details, only reason. Reason is there, so it will be better to show the disposal, and we are showing the disposal. So here what will be showing that clinical summary and chip complaint, the two things will be showing. So for this one, let's go to doctor patient details, and patient details, and here history is okay. Now history, history, let's history dot map, and here while showing the details, what are we showing? Entry slot, visit slot. Visit slot is not necessary then, when instead what we'll show the date, that is fine. Date is there or not? It should be created it, right? Instead of these, It should be created at, if you see the data, it should be created at disposals. So here, instead of date, it should be created at, and we have to update this one too, like entry dot created at, and we have to create one function to change the data to date. Let's see if we yeah, we have to change it to date because it is having the full date in this format, not like appointments. This. So here we have to change this one to a date. So uh, we'll do one thing. Dot entry dot created at. First, let's check if what we are getting. Slot is not there. Will not. There is no slot, and entry ID is okay. And we'll be showing reason, right? Instead of slot, here we'll be showing the reason. Entry dot chief complaint. Let's see what was that. Chief complaint and clinical summary. Two things we have to show. Chief complaint and clinical summary. And let's copy this. Let's copy this. Paste it below. And here let's show paragraph. And here also let's show paragraph. And it will be clinical summary. Now let's see if we are getting anything. Yeah. Chief complaint is clinical summary is nothing. That means we like I have done some mistake. Clinical summary. ARY. It should be A, not E. Now save and check. No need to worry. Initial reason. What is this initial reason? Initial reason is anything that initial reason. Uh, Here, instead of initial reason, we'll be showing the clinical summary here. Instead of initial reason, we'll write here clinical summary. Save, come here, and clinical summary, no need to worry. And above, while we were showing this, remove this one. Now save, now check. Skin problem, no need to worry, right? And if we click it here, the date is coming this way. We'll be changing this one. If we click it here, it is coming to this clinical disposal. For the clinical disposal is already there. So why is it coming like this? So clinical disposal, we are giving the ID uh, of ID of disposal, but here we give ID of appointment. Okay, so let's do one thing. Instead of check here appointment ID. So here instead of ID, we'll be giving appointment ID. Like here instead of ID, we'll be giving appointment ID dot appointment ID. Save. Now come here, go back. Now click here. You'll see that we got this prescription. So if the doctor has two consultation, like if we again give any consultation for this patient, what will happen? Okay, once okay, fine. Now for this patient, we can see that clinical this one like disposal. If we want to upload any report, we should be able to upload report like upload this prescription report uploaded successfully, and you see that we are able to see the report. Save this one, report is here, right? And when the disposal is here, again we will be creating again. If this patient comes, then what will happen with this phone number? So there will be issue. There was we were facing issue like if let go here and let's take appointment. We took appointment to which doctor? I think this one. Let's today's date. Continue. Paste the phone number. Skin problem, right? Confirm appointment. Appointment is confirmed. Now let's go to admin. Doctor. Not this appointment. Here we like took this appointment. Now attend this one. And if we now want to fill up this, then what will happen? So it will not take with this mobile number. So now what we'll do is that if we will check with this mobile number if the patient is there or not. Okay. So if the patient is there, then we will be filling up all his previous details here, right? All its previous detail here, like gender, everything, age, right? And later on, we can change the age, increase or decrease the age. Not decrease, we can increase the age because age does not decrease, right? Everything we will be filling up. And at that time, if the user already exists, that time we will not create the user, instead we'll be uploading, we'll be updating the user. Okay. Okay. Like mobile number, if with this mobile number user is there, we'll be searching and we'll be showing it below and we'll be clicking it here if it is same. It will be same. No, it should be updating. It should be checking. It will check, and if user is already there, it will update this data here. So let's check this one, like if the route for this one is there. So let's go to patient controller and create patient, get all patient, get patient by ID, get patient by mobile number is there? No. So here get patient by ID, get all patients, get create patient, get all patient, get patient by ID, copy this one, and here get patient by mobile. If you go above while creating this one, there is nothing, but if you check the model, there must be mobile must be unique, right? Mobile unique true. Okay. So now appointment, let's go to patient controller, get patient by ID, get patient by mobile, as mobile is unique, find by ID, instead of we'll be showing find one, and here we'll be giving parameter like mobile, it will be request dot params dot ID, let's do it like ID, and we'll be sending the patient details, right? Get patient by mobile and go to patient controller, patient router, and here get by ID, get by patient ID, get by mobile, right? Let's create this one below. Router dot get. No, we have to create it at first, and let's create first like mobile and then ID and patient controller dot get patient by mobile, and we will be copying this one. We'll cut this one and paste it above uh, this. Otherwise, it will go inside this directory, right? So we'll be copying. We pasted it here. It will check for the mobile first. If mobile is there, it will go inside this. Otherwise, it will go below. So we'll check. We will fetch the mobile details is mobile, right? And if is there, if it is there, and it will update it there inside the front end. And one more thing we will be doing. Let's go to patient controller. While creating the patient, if patient is already there, we'll be updating the data, right? So here, what we'll do, we'll search first. Like we will get the mobile const mobile equal to request dot body dot mobile. We'll check. We'll got the mobile and uh, const user. We'll check with the mobile like user patient, not patient, existing equal to request existing patient equal to no await await it should be patient dot find one. It will be mobile. We will find with mobile, and it will be mobile is already there. It will take this one as default. It will search for it. If existing patient is there, then what will happen? If existing patient is there, then it will update the data, right? Then it will update the data. So it will update. Else it will create new. Else it will follow this one. Paste it to it. So here existing patient is there, and new patient. Patient here, let's do it. Let's take one variable with let, or let's take it where patient, right? And const, remove the const. So here it will update the patient, new patient. If existing patient is there, then what it will do? If existing patient is there, then it will update, right? So patient equal to uh, await patient dot find one and update, right? So there will be two parameters. First one will be finding with mobile, right? We'll be finding it with mobile, and we'll be updating this one. So we'll update this one, updating request dot. We'll be updating the fields. For this one, we should be what pattern we should follow? Update patients, there should be requested body. New true. Patient find and update. Okay. Requested body. Requested body and okay. Okay. Set. We should not be providing set mobile and then mobile is okay. It should be mobile and then request dot body. What will happen? Let's check. And then patient dot save. No, here for update one we should be following this pattern or what? Like here, let's check await patient. Yes, if we provide await, then we should not be saving this one, right? It is already updated. New true. Mm, updated. Let's do it in this pattern like existing patient. It will automatically, it will be saved, right? Patient. Okay, fine. Uh, fine. It is also fine. So here patient, okay, find one and update. New true. We should be doing new true. To be honest, I think this is for new field. Like if new field is added, I I don't remember actually. But let's check now. If mobile is there, we'll be updating the existing one. Okay. And one more thing we'll be doing. Let's go to front end. Let's go to front end. Patient details. Patient details. Patient disposal. And here at the beginning we are giving a call for fetching the data. We are giving call for disposal and appointments. Also, we'll be giving call for patient data equal to await. Patient data is already there. No, xuse dot get from here to here. Copy this one, paste it. After API, it will be patient or patient maybe. We will check. Let's go to server and it is patients here. You see that base route is patients. So here it is patients and then localhost 5000 API patients and then xuse.get patients and then mobile number we have to provide it here. So mobile number, it will be mobile number from where we are getting the mobile number. Response data. No. Okay, name mobile here. This one. Patient mobile we are getting from here. Appointment data. Copy this. Disposal response. Okay, this one. Appointment. Type it here. Appointment response to data dot mobile. Okay. So patient data will be getting. So if we get the patient data, then we'll be setting the patient data. Set patient data. We are setting the patient data from here. Okay. So if patient is there, then also if patient data, one second, patient data. If patient data is there, copy this. Patient data may be there or may not be there, right? So what will happen? Let's check if mobile with that mobile patient is not there. Then what we will be getting? Nothing. Null, maybe null. We'll be getting null. Okay. So here, if patient response, instead of data, write it response, it will be beta response. Patient response dot data. If patient response dot data is there, then what we'll do, we'll copy this one, we'll set the patient data. So inside this patient data, we'll be setting more. Mobile and name was already there. We want to set it. Date and slot was there. We want to set it. So let's check the patient data. So here, patient data is there. One is patient data, another is patient details. I'll be setting the patient details. Set patient, where we are using set patient details. Okay. In this way, we are setting the patient details. That is okay. But we'll be setting the patient details directly. Copy this and come here. If where we put the condition patient response disposal data here, instead of set patient data, we'll be setting, wait a second, remove this one, patient details. Patient, they will be setting the patient details. This comes under details. It will be patient response dot data dot age. Patient response dot data dot gender. Patient response dot data dot blood group. Patient response dot data dot city. Patient response dot data dot medical history. Save it and let's format. Let's save it now. Now let's check. Now let's check. You see automatically these fields are populated. Okay. Now if we try to save this one, the data should update. Like now it is 26 years, right? So let's update to 29 and let's change the name to edit and give some observation better and then give medicine whatever. I just give gibberish, none, give remarks, nothing, nil, type nil, add to list, save, error saving data. So the why error saving data, where let's check. So saving data 500, parameter filter to find one must be an object, go type string, no problem. Let's go there to backend and go to patient controller, and here instead of mobile like this is should be object, it will be mobile. Fine, now save. Now let's try to update. Let's delete this and now try to save profile updated, right? So here Rana edit came and better this came, and if you go to patient details and this Rana edit, and here you see that it was earlier 24 years or 26 years, now it has changed, and this one is changed, edit also working. And you see that we got this uh two disposal came, so you can go there and you can check this. Okay, this is what this one is wonderful. I love this one right now. Okay, and now date one. This date looks technical. Let's change this one. So here, let's go to front end. Go inside this. Where is that page? It was doctor patient details, and there was created it. And here we'll be changing a little bit. Let's do it like let's create one function above. Let's create one function here. Let's create one function const convert date, right? Equal to, we'll be providing the date and date data. Let's name it date data because it is data. Convert date is already there or what? Okay, never, value is never used. Okay, const date equal to new date. Date is object of JavaScript. Okay, new date, inside it will be providing date data. Okay, and then return date dot uh, get full year. It will give the full year. No, we should be providing the date. It will be like this. Instead of this, let's do it like this, like date dot get day, like whatever day. Get get day. Sunday, Monday will come, right? Get date. Let's take get date, and then what is that? What I why this point came? Okay, get date, and then let's do it plus. Give some space, empty string, and then plus. Give date dot get date. We got get month, right? And give plus space. Give again. Give plus date dot get full year. This will be returned, and convert date will be using here, like created it. Created here. We'll provide this entry dot created it inside convert date. Now let's save. No error, and we got this date, right? It should be 22/11. Okay. For the month, what happens is that we have to add +1 because it gives the index. Here it should be get month. Let's do it like integer. Let's identify it as integer and +1. And now here let's give, instead of space, give dash, and here also let's give one dash. Now it will be fine. Now you see that we got correct date. And this is what we got. Wonderful. Now it is very helpful. Even you see that if the user comes and his data will be filled, Wonderful. I love this, to be honest. I fell in love with this after creating this one. Okay. So everything is working. Here also everything is working fine. Appointments is no nothing is there as of now because everything is attended. Let's check this one. You see complete status complete. Check this one. We will be getting this. Okay. And what else we should be doing now? Patient, my profile, doctor profile, availability, everything is working fine. Now authentication is left. We have to work on the authentication. Like if now anyone can come to this doctor's page, right? So it should be authenticated. So doctor should be authenticated. Okay. For the patient one also, we can create one page where, like if patient wants to check its details, they can check with the mobile number and with some authentication like OTP. They can check. We can do that. We can do that too. Let's think of it later on. First, we'll be implementing the authentication for doctor. Okay. So now let's apply the authentication part. So for this one, let's go check the backend first. So go to controllers and we'll be creating the authentication for the doctor. So doctor controller, check the doctor controller. And here is register doctor, update doctor, delete doctor is there. So for this one, one thing we can do, we can use the login one here. We will be creating the login one here and then login one and we'll be using JSON web token, right? So let's copy this one. We'll be taking help of Gemini. I don't want to use much of my brain as of now. If any issue is there, if it makes any fault, then we'll see. This one is the controller. Then copy the router. Router is not necessary. Controller, I pasted it out. And for the one thing we have to do is that inside models, there is doctor model. So here we should be using one field that is password, right? Password, while registering, we didn't give any password. If you go to the register section, like doctor, which is doctor register, maybe, yes. So doctor register, we didn't give any password. Here we should be giving one password too, because doctor is registering, that is fine, but password is necessary, right, to log in. So there and here password is necessary. So for this one, let's do one thing. Let's create password. Password type will be string and required will be true. Right? Let's save it. And okay, let's so we copied. We need to copy the doctor controller we have copied. Now let's go to our view page and let's go to register, doctor register. Let's select it whole and paste it out here. Go to Gemini and paste it out here. And let's apply there. Let's apply login, not login system. Let's apply the register. Let's apply the authentication system. Authentication system for doctor, right? Add uh, add password and confirm password for doctor doctor register, add password and confirm password for doctor register component, right? Add password and confirm password doctor register component, and create one doctor login component to log in the doctor. Also, for backend, create necessary necessary or create auth middleware. Okay, and for uh, front end, use create necessary file for auth context and guarding of guard for doctor admin route protection. I have asked for everything. What I have asked? Let's apply the authentication system. Okay. Add password and confirm password to doctor register. Create one doctor login component to login doctor. And for the backend, create one middleware. Auth middleware is necessary. Auth middleware. And okay, let's see. JSON web token. It will use JSON web token, though I didn't mention. I want to see that if it is using JSON web token or not. Here you see that it has it already said that JWT token it is going to use. And doctor model also it is asking for change, and I have already changed it. Role by default doctor. Okay. Role is doctor. No need to use that edit role. Password is okay. Fine. Role other than doctor, what are the roles? Nothing. So doctor is doctor because it is doctor model. So now there is no need of role, right? There is no need of role. Hash password before saving. Okay. So let's copy this one and let's go to backend. Let's go to backend inside inside module doctor module and paste it out here. Doctor schema.pre password will be hashed and bcrypt we need to import bcrypt here. We need to import bcrypt. We need to install bcrypt, right? We need to install and we need to install and install bcrypt, and here you see that bcrypt.js. So install bcrypt.js. It should be npm install. Is it correct? Bcrypt.js. I need to check the spelling. No, it is bcrypt.js. Copy this one. Uh, now enter. It will install the bcrypt.js file. Bcrypt.js, you see that package. I don't why it is not. Nothing is happening. I don't know why. It will install, no problem. Now let's go below and doctor controller. Controllers, doctor auth dot controller. We need to create this one. And what is that? Okay, doctor controller is there. Okay, another controller, doctor auth controller. Okay, let's create this one in the name of doctor auth controller. Controllers we have the doctor controller, not model. Go inside the doctor controllers. Doctor auth dot controller dot js. Paste it out here and let's create this middleware, auth middleware. Let's copy, go inside this middleware folder, create auth dot middleware.js, paste it out here, and you see the bcrypt.js package is installed. Now we need to install the JSON web token. npm install JSON web token, and it will install the JSON web token that we are importing here. It has installed, and auth middleware is okay. Auth context for the front end part. This is for front end. Let's do this one also. Let's copy this. Let's go to front end folder. So here, let's create one folder, name it context, and create auth context.js, and some error is there. Set user. Calling set state synchronous within a use effect can trigger renders. What is the issue? Set user. Set user inside. No. What is the problem? I don't see any problem here. It is completely fine, but I don't know why we are getting this error. So it is saying calling sets to synchronize within an effect can trigger cascading renders. Effects can identity synchronize between React and action systems. So X is different dot use effect defaults then token. Why? Let's comment this out as of now. Let's see. Let's comment this out. We'll check it later on. First, come here and check more. Auth guard components. Auth guard. Auth guard. Okay. Doctor login component. Let's create the auth guard. Copy this. And outside here, let's create one folder named guard. And create authguard.js. Paste it out here. Again, come here and let's create doctor login component. And go to view pages. Doctor login.jsx. Paste it out. And for this one, let's create one route. And here, like the doctor register, let's create the path doctor login element doctor login save. Now let's go to doctor login and check doctor register. Resolve fail to resolve import context in doctor login. Okay, go to doctor login and let's remove this all context. Now we should, okay, one error is gone. Fail to pass because JS syntax. So let's go to context. It should be JSX as we're using wheat or white, you can say. So it does not take JSX. JS. It must be JSX. Let's go to login now. We don't see anything. Why? There must be some error. Auth. Okay. Status auth context JS1. Okay, we'll check this one. Before that, let's set login. Use auth. What happened? First refresh works when file only from a new file to share. What is the issue? Uh, auth context, create context. This is not correct auth context, right? Auth provider, auth context of provider. Export constant, use auth. This is not the issue. Issue is in somewhere else. Uh, Now I need to check. I need to check it little bit and I'll come back. Here we see lots of errors and we have to go one by one. First is that register, right? So register, let's go to the backend and let's check controller and go to appointment. Let's go to uh, Dr. Auth controller and let's check. It has created login, right? Invalid credential, whatever it has created login. Let's go to Doctor controller and here register is there. Whatever data will be coming, we'll be saving the data, including the password. Okay. So with register, we want login. Normally, what happens that many times we do login with register also automatically with register. But here we want to do that. We will be doing following separate thing for the login. Why we are using using it as different controller? Let's copy this one. Let's cut it from here and go inside this doctor controller. Paste it after just after register and import the necessary things like JWT and bcrypt. Cut it from here. Also delete this doctor controller, doctor auth controller and paste these necessary things here. Save this. And now, what are the things to monitor? Bcrypt and JSON web token. And now let's check the login doctor function. And here sign doctor. Here you see JWT secret is there. It should be coming from that .env file. So let's copy this and let's go to .env and paste it below. And here we should be giving some code kind of thing, right? So that it will be while encrypting the data or while encrypting the token, it will take this secret so that anyone can't interfere or you can say decrypt your token. So let's go to server.js and from here let's copy this one. We need to paste it inside our doctor controller 2 and so that it will allow to take data from .env. Login doctor is okay. First we'll be logging the doctor and from here it will send the data. Const token, it will create the token and it will send the token to the front end, right? Now let's go to the front end forget about this auth context and guard everything. Let's go to login, doctor login. So here API doctors login. So let's go to backend and let's create the login routers for login. Let's go to doctor router and register. After that, let's create the router dot post. It will be a post call login doctor, save it, and again come to the front end part and let's come to doctor login. Here it is for submitting, but still there was some error. Use auth, we won't use the use auth as of now. Login use auth, remove this. Response will be checking the response console dot log login response. We'll check the response if we are getting correct response or not. And everything looks good as of now for the login component. Let's come here, let's refresh. Doctor login will be giving the email, a doctor email. So let's go here. Let's go to doctors. Most of the doctors we have created earlier, right? So every doctor we have created earlier before the password field. So it won't log in. So instead, what we should do, uh, we should enter new data. Before that, one more thing we have to do. Let's go to backend. Let's go to doctor controller and register one. Also, it is not the correct register because here we are not converting the password to a hashed one. We have to hash the password. So no. It will save the password because we are hashing the password in models only. I forgot that here only we were hashing the password, right? Okay, so now let's register a doctor first because earlier registration were without password. Let's register like let's give put in as doctor, put in FRCS specialization. Specialization, let's give like uh, eye specialist, and then 9 years of experience. Give one mobile number and city, New Delhi, address, and professional biography. First from AIMS. Register. Where is password is required, but where is the password? I think register one there should be password, right? But where is the password field? Password and confirm password field. If you go here, I think it should be we should be getting it here. But is it no here? It will be confirm password, doctor's login, doctor register password, confirm password field. It is saying that it has applied the password and that one. But where is that? It didn't. Can you please? Would you like me to update? Yes, yes, please. I want you to update. It didn't it didn't give the doctor register. Okay, this is the updated one. Let's copy and come to front end, doctor register, save, come now here. What happened? Auth context. It is taking the context. It should be now save. Now there is issue. Issue is because of this use auth which should not be using. That login will not be using now. Now save, refresh. Still there is some issue. What is that? Uh, Regarding auth context maybe. Let's check. No. But the user mail, I think it didn't give the whole thing. Form section, authentication section, email address. What is the issue? Let's check. Plus is not defined. Plus. This icon is not defined. Why? It didn't import or what? Let's import. So this error should be coming here. Now what is the error? Save is not defined. Why then? Why is it not taking the save? Then now, okay, it has completely changed it. Upload the profile. Put in. Create password. MBBS MD. Heart something. Let's city. Delhi. Since long I have been continuously speaking. Tell about your experience. So much experienced, experienced. I don't like. I'm really very tired right now. Complete registration. Password does not match. I think this one is not correct. Bcrypt not defined. Okay. So bcrypt not defined. So from where it is coming? Let's uh, let's go to backend. Uh, let's go to model. And here we are using bcrypt maybe. Yes, we didn't import it here. Let's import bcrypt equal to require bcrypt.js, save it. Now let's complete. Next is not a function. Where is that next? So next is here. So why is it coming next is not a function? It should be, if we, it should be request, response, and the next. I think so. Because now let's check. Complete. Next is not a function. Next is not a function. Okay. Let's come here. Remove this one. Next is if, return next. Copy this. Come here. Paste it here. Error. Next is not a function. So next is not a function usually happens in Mongoose when using inside next one. Okay. In modern movie version, if you want to define what should be the, what is the solution? Just give me the solution. No need to next here. Has the password. So simply resolve the next parameter and the next call. The correct way. Here async function, and if password will return hash password. No need to next. Okay. So copy this and come here. It is saying no need to say next or anything. Just return. Right. And next is not required. We are taking async. And this dot password. Now come here. Complete registration. Registration successful. Right. So registration successful. Now let's go here. Go to doctors. Let's refresh. There are 3 data, and we put in one. We have just added, and with password we have just added. Now we will try to log in and check. Now we'll try to log in. Doctor login, right? Doctor login, and now email was put in, and it will be the password. Invalid credentials, right? So here now correct successfully. It is redirecting us to dashboard. So we won't redirect. Basically, it is working. So let's go to doctor login, and we won't navigate here. We will just check. Though it has navigated, we should be able to see the console login response. We are able to see data. We got the token, we got the doctor details, and we got the token, right? Now we will be working on the auth context one. So what is auth context? Auth context is like if you want to transfer data from one component to another component, like if you see this is the React, right? So everywhere it is like red and red and red. So these are not actually, these are not errors. These are like we are not using this after declaration. That's why these errors are coming. And so now you see that this is one component, this is one component. So if we want to transfer data from this component to this component, so it will be like there is props. We provide props from this component to this component. So to instead of these, what we do, we do use context. We do context use of context API. Okay, so what it does, it will centralize the data. So data will be there uh, through the main thing, through the app.js. From here we will be transferring the data throughout whole our application, and we can access the data. Like token will be passing through the whole application, so that we can access the token from this component also, from this component also, or from admin also we can access. So for this one we are using auth context API. So now coming to the auth context. So as I have told that context API is for making data available throughout the whole application, right? So for this one, what it is doing, so create context, it has taken from React. They create context is a function, and use context, it is using use context and create context. These hooks, these are two hooks. Create context, auth provider. It is auth provider, and this one auth context dot provider. Okay. Uh, we need to pass this auth provider throughout the whole application, as far as I remember. And the errors that we see is that first refresh only works. New file to share constant. I need to check. Like I have applied in inside our another application. I'll check it because I don't want to go through again, right? And think about it, everything. Instead, I'll check it and I'll remember. It was there inside here, and let's go to source. Just let's check it. It will take few seconds only. Here, what context is there? Let's check. So here is the youth context. What I have done: export, create context. Yes, okay, and export const use auth equal to this one, and then we have done. As far as I remember, we need to export this one also, logout and every function. No, we didn't. No problem. We have exported. We have exported use auth, right? And later on, what we have done, and inside this use auth, we are returning use context. But here, if you see, so here also we are doing it directly. But why is it showing error? No, no, this is quick. There is quick fix. Disable this one. So no problem for this. These are small errors. Like we are not using it. We have declared. So let's quick fix. So these are not real problem. So auth provider, and one thing we have to do is we need to pass it inside our application. As far as I remember, auth provider is coming from auth provider. Let's check auth provider. Auth provider is coming from auth context, right? Auth context. Go to auth context, and where is the auth provider? This is the auth provider. Okay, so we have to uh, import the auth provider. Okay, I got it. Now everything is okay. We need to import it, auth provider, import the auth provider. So this is the uh, auth context we have created. So here, what are these inside this? I'll show. Like create context is the hook, and use context. There are two hooks that we have imported from React, right? And we have named it as auth context. This one, the create, we have called the create context, and we named it as auth context. And auth provider, we have created one on component, you can say, and we named it as auth provider, like a component, right? And inside it, we have created login, logout, and while returning, we are returning auth context dot provider, right? Dot provider, and this one will be passing inside our app.js. So in before browser router will be or here we need to call the auth provider, right? And close it with auth provider. Uh, yes, save it, and again come here to auth context, and here we need to modify it as per our need, or as per the logic that we are going to set. So we'll be setting it one by one. So here we have created auth provider, and this auth provider we are exporting. And here we have taken the auth context. Which is the auth context? This one. And we dot. If you take the auth context, then you will get the dot provider. And here we are exporting this user whatever function we have created here. Okay. So this function will be available throughout our whole application because we are passing this inside that app, right? The root component. The app is the root component. Okay. So now, if you log in, if you let's go to view doctor login. So here, if we log in, what is happening? So here, if we log in, this login. Now let's import this login from this login, and also import this use auth context, and let's call the login and see. If you call the login, and what should happen? If you go to auth context here, and if you call the login, it will set local storage doctor token. In the name of doctor token, it will store the token, and in the name of doctor info, it will store the doctor's info. Okay. Then set token and set user, we are setting it here for this state. So let's see. Let's log in first. It is doctor login, right? So here let's give login. It was 14, and 1, 2, 3 login. Let's check if there is an issue. Okay, login response. I think there is okay, 200 response. Data, we are getting this token and everything. Doctor data. Now we are not navigating to another page, but we should be seeing this. Like here, you see doctor info and doctor token is being saved here. Even if you log out, like delete and login, and here you see these are being saved. That means our auth context is working. Our auth provider auth context is working fine. So here this login function is working, right? Now the login function is working. Okay, now uh, login function is working. If the token is there, then only we'll be allowing the user to that particular doctor to go to the doctor dashboard, right? So here, what are other things? Like if you go to doctor info, here you see that these are doctor's info, right? So now let's come here, and now let's protect the admin routes. Let's protect the routes for doctor dashboard. So here, this route should be protected. This admin module should be protected, right? So for this one, let's go to guard, and there is auth guard. Let's change the name to authguard.jsx. So here, what it is doing, auth guard, we are returning children. Auth guard, from use auth, we are importing token and loading if loading. Okay. If loading, return loading. If not token, return navigate to doctor dash login. Will be if user is not logged in, right? Okay, so we'll be calling this one auth guard. Let's call the auth guard. We should be calling this one Here we can call as far as yeah, inside this we should be calling or what? Here let's call auth guard, and let's see if we call it here, will it work? Like now, if we go to doc admin doctor, it is saying login, loading. Uh, After loading is okay, but later on it should go to the dashboard because there is already uh, data is available. So it is already, it is just loading. Why is it not going? So it is showing status as loading. But let's go to auth context, not auth guard, and here we'll be checking. Before navigate, we'll be checking that what we are getting in token, right? So for this one, let's call use effect, and inside it, let's call the function console.log token. Okay, let's check if we are getting the token or not. We are getting the token. So, okay, at the beginning, we are not getting the token. So, if the token comes, so at the beginning, it is while loading, it is not getting the token, maybe, but later on, it is getting the token. So, for this one, what we should do, uh, we are returning the children, but it is not returning the children. Instead, it is returning this loading, though we are getting the token. Why is it happening? So if let's do it like token at first token, we are getting this. We're getting it twice, right? So if you refresh, we're getting it twice. So if loading, if we comment this out, now check. Okay. Okay. So what is happening here? So at the beginning, it is checking if it is loading, but later on, while it is returning the loading, but after that again it is not running. So here if token comes, loading is okay, no problem. So here let's do one thing. We will put one check, const check set checked equal to use state false at the beginning. It is checked or not, like this application is checked or not. So use effect, we will be like calling the use effect. So here use effect will run after running all this. So here if use effect ran, then we will set that set check to true, right? It's getting renders, and here set check to true. But why is it coming like this? Avoid calling sets directly within an use, but okay. Okay, so here should we put, okay, we can put one like check, like token if token no, if I think directly we should be doing it. Token is there if it ran or not, if loading, but loading still is it, let's check here, like there may be issue. Let's check the loading one. Set loading, we're not setting the loading. Okay, set loading, So is this kind of issue? I don't know why is it coming. Entire file. Let's do it like this. Now here we, if we don't do anything, now here loading. Okay, now it is working fine. So it is loading at first. Loading is showing, but we can't see because it is doing being happening very fast. So it is loading, but later on it is coming here. Fine, that's good because now our user is authenticated. Now if you delete and refresh, and it is not coming, it is redirecting to this page, right? So let's log in again. See, when we are not authenticated, it is not allowing us to go to that page. But when we are authenticated, authenticated, if we try to go to that admin, we are able to come here, right? Okay, let's go there. We are able to come here. Okay, fine. So now you see that we are logged in by putting doctor, but here it is showing some default one. So now here we will be updating this one. We will be showing some dynamic data. Whatever doctor is logged in will be showing the profile of that doctor only, right? So here with that doctor only. So ID one will be updating. So here what are the errors? Checked one and everything. Remove this. Use effect also remove this. Use state and everything remove. Save. Doctor login. Okay. Now what we should do? Let's go to admin and let's go to pages. Let's go inside doctor pages and let's go to doctor patient doctor profile and here the ID we set it like this way. We should be fetching the ID from uh, there. We should be calling the use effect cons calling the doctor profile from equal to use auth. We should be calling the use auth, right? And from there we should be getting the what we should be getting. Let's check. We auth how we are importing it. If you go auth guard, it should be user. Okay, token and everything. So here we are exporting. We are exporting user token login logout. So what we are exporting in user set user is nothing but doctor info. So let's import the user. So user and user and doctor ID will be doctor ID will be user dot ID. Save. Now doctor profile some issue is there. So what is the issue? Null. We are getting null in doctor ID. So what will happen if we get null? That time, if doctor is logged in, we should not get null, right? So for this one, we will be putting one doctor ID. What we are doing with the doctor ID, we will check where we are using the doctor ID. Doctor ID, four places. Doctor ID. If doctor ID is there, then only we are calling this. So these are two. This one, this one. So there is no issue for this one. Here, this one. This one is inside handle update. Okay, fine. Again, this one. No problem. So at first, set the doctor ID, uh, doctor ID, const doctor ID, set doctor ID, then equal to use state. At first, doctor ID is null, right? And what we'll do, doctor ID, remove this one, cut it from here, paste it above, user we are getting. So use effect, we'll call one use effect here, use effect. So here inside it, doctor ID. If we do it like, we'll be calling this use effect if user is there. User is there, and then if user dot user, then set doctor ID will be user dot ID. Before putting that ID, let's do it like console.log user. Let's check the user, what we are getting. So inside the user, there is some issue. No problem. User we are not getting. So user here, let's console the user outside console.log user user. Save. So at user we are getting null. Why? If you check the application user doctor info, we should be getting this doctor info. But at user we are getting null. So why we are getting null? It should not be like this. Like if you go again, let's go to auth context here. Let's check the user. User set user. So here, if token is there, we are facing issue in setting this user. Okay, we didn't set it. Now we are setting it. Now let's check. Now refresh. Okay, now we are getting the user. Okay, we commented that portion there. So now we are getting the user. If we are getting the user, let's go to doctor profile. So here directly if we set it here, what will happen? Like set it like user dot underscore ID, right? Or yes, like this. Either it will be null, or if user is not there, we should be redirecting to another page. So here let's do it like let's keep it null, no problem. And here if user is there, then we'll be setting set doctor ID to user dot underscore ID. Else we'll be navigating const navigate equal to use navigate, and here navigate will be navigating to normal, navigating to our like application, not inside outside of this dashboard. Set doctor ID will be setting. Okay, so remove this now. Now let's check. So here now you see there we are able to see put in this doctor. We are logged in with this profile only. So congratulations, you are able to set the doctor details here. Okay, now if we try to like update, put in, edit. Heart MD and VMS, something like this. Let's see. Save. Profile updated successfully. Now let's refresh, and here you see put in edit, name change, name change. So update is also working fine. So here we set it for this particular doctor. Now let's go for patients and appointments. It should be for this particular doctor only. Whatever patients this doctor is able to set, able no, whatever patients this doctor got, right? Okay. So here we'll be checking this out for the patient details. Doctor patients here. Here maybe we are giving some dummy ID or what. Let's check. We are fetching all the patients. So instead of patients, we'll be fetching the patients for the particular doctor. So is there any route inside backend? Let's check. Let's go to backend and let's go check the route first. Like patient router and get all patients, get patient by mobile, get patients by ID, get patients by doctor ID. We should be doing something like this. So get patient by mobile, get patient by doctor. We should be creating one function. Let's go to patient, create patients, get all patients, get patient by ID, and get patient by mobile. Copy this, paste it out, and it should be get patients by doctor. By doctor, actually doctor ID, but we can like say doctor. Oh, not like this. Patient by doctor, and here we'll be providing the doctor ID. Params ID is fine. Patient, this is fine. Let's go to the route. Here we'll be setting the route. Router dot get doctor, then ID, and then patient controller dot get patient by doctor. Save it, and then let's come to front end inside doctor patients, and here after patients we'll be giving the route as doctor and then ID, right? And this ID will be fetching the same way we did for the doctor profile page. So let's create doctor ID, copy this one. Let's go to doctor patients, paste it below, import the use auth, user doctor ID, use set. That's fine. And let's go to doctor profile, and here let's copy this. If we like, we need not to navigate because we are already user is already there. While we are inside this page, that means user is already there. We need not to navigate, to be honest. But let's keep it in this way. Here, let's do another procedure. So here, if we directly set the doctor ID is like, if we do it like cons doctor ID equal to user dot underscore ID. We are considering that user is there. User is there, that's why it is locked in one. And here we'll be passing doctor and then doctor ID. Now save, and there is some error. Maybe user null or something we are getting. Reading properties of null. So here we are getting null. Why? User. Now let's follow the same procedure here we followed. Let's copy this, paste it out. Now let's come here, copy this, paste it out. Use navigate. We want navigate. Remove the navigate system because if user is authenticated, means user is there. Now let's see. Still error is there. Null of filter. User is not there. We are getting null for maybe for other thing like at 38, 37. Go to 38. Not here. We are not getting null here. We are getting null somewhere else like 38. So patients don't filter. If patients, okay, patients dot filter. So here it is considering that patients are there, but it should not be null, right? Patients should not be null. At least it should be set response dot data. Set patients. We are setting the patients. If we are getting null, what will happen? Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Let's change the backend one. Let's go to backend and here uh, get patient by doctor here. If we should not be saying find one because doctor with the doctor ID will be fetching more than one, right? Because doctor ID is not unique. One doctor, like with the same doctor ID, there may be many patients. Now you see this error should not be there. Now this error is not there. So this error we were getting from another option. Okay. So there are no patients for the put in. So this one is also working. Now let's go to the appointments. So appointments will be like setting the appointments for all. So these are appointments for doctor, all the doctors together. Like basically it is showing all the appointments. Instead, we want appointments for the particular doctor. So for this one, let's go to backend. Let's go to appointments and check appointment router. And there is get doctor appointments, doctor ID. I think it is there. With that particular doctor ID, we are fetching the appointments. We are not fetching all the appointments. Okay, that's fine. So we need to change inside front end. Let's go to appointment here, doctor appointments, and here maybe we are giving some dummy ID here. We are giving this some dummy ID. So we won't give any dummy ID. So here what we'll do, remove this. And for doctor ID, we'll be following this procedure. User, and let's copy this from here to here. Let's copy this, come here, paste it below, and let's import the use auth. Let's import it and save this. Now, if we set clear it, there should not be any appointment. There is no appointment for Dr. Putin, right? That's also fine. Now, overview, unique patients, everything. These are for all the patients, all total bookings. Here also we should be setting it to particular doctor. Okay. For particular doctor, we'll be setting this one. Availability is one for a particular doctor or not? No. Here also we have to set this availability and here overview we have to do. So let's go to overview and overview is not the big thing, right? The same way you can do that. Availability, let's check the availability first. Critical things we'll be doing, uh, like we'll be doing it on priority, the critical things, availability one. If we go to patient details, what will happen? There is no patient, there is no details. So for patient details, nothing is nothing we should be doing. Doctor availability settings, right here is the critical thing. Let's check if doctor ID is there. Yes, doctor ID is there. Let's remove this one. And doctor ID will be doing it like doctor patients. Copy this one, copy this here, paste it out, use auth import. And here dummy, maybe dummy doctor name, we set doctor name. Doctor name should be user dot, I think, name, maybe user name. Let's check. So doctor name is put in. Okay, this is the live doctor name came. So here we can set it now. So now if we set like live and check time 10:0 a.m. to 12:0 a.m. Save. End time must be what? End time must be after start time. Yes, it is. Okay, maybe it is considering the night one. So let's do it like 11. 11. Okay, now good. It took. Now sync. Okay, it's safe. It is safe for 14. Okay, fine. So it is done. Now let's come to overview. So let's come to overview. For the overview, we have to do it one by one maybe. Let's go to doctor overview. Okay, doctor ID is there. No problem. So here we'll remove this. We'll remove this and we'll paste it out. We'll remove the auth. We'll import the auth. Save it. And it is done. For this particular doctor, we are able to see this. And here also will be setting this one. This is not looking good. So for this one, let's go to admin module and the image somewhere doctor logout here image. This one is image maybe. So here we won't show an image. There is no need. And user will be importing the user. So user remove. Let's import the use auth and we'll be getting the user and username we can show it here like doctor and then username like user dot name and here it will be user dot specialist or whatever. We'll be checking it out here. Check it out here inside applications and here let's doctor info. It should be professional specialization. It should be specialization. Copy this. Come here, paste it out and save. Now let's come here and the doctor put in heart. It came, right? So these are live data. All are live data right now. All are live. Patients, these are live appointments, nothing. So these are live data. Okay. So now for that particular user, if we log out button is not working. No problem. We can make it work just now. Let's do it like logout one. Where is the logout? This is the logout, right? So here we can do one thing. On click, right? We will be importing the logout here. Logout. We'll import it from auth context, and here we'll call the logout. Save it. Now let's log out, and it is redirecting to this page, and also everything is deleted as far as I can assume. You see, it is not going to that dashboard. So our application is secure now. No one can go to any doctor's page, right? So our application is secure. So what is left now? So here, if we are taking appointment, here it is showing only for that particular doctor, one particular doctor. Like if we click here, doctor ID is different, but doctor ID is different, but it is set to some default doctor ID. We have to modify that one. So here, let's go to our some view pages, book appointment here, and here is some doctor ID is set. We instead of this, we should be taking the ID from params. Doctor name. No, doctor name. Where we are using the doctor name? Let's check. Doctor name. Doctor name. Let's see if we are calling the doctor, giving a call for doctor details or not. Use effect, fetch availability we're fetching the doctor ID. Where we are using that doctor name. Doctor name. Consultation with doctor name. And if we check here, doctor name is coming here. Okay, let's do one thing. Let's pass the doctor name, right? And with this ID, we will be fetching the availability. That's it. Again, don't want to, like, I don't want to give a call to backend for the doctor's name. So here we can pass the doctor name from there, but no. But no, we can't do that. So for this one, we won't show the doctor name, I think. Uh, let's fetch the doctor details, and let's fetch the doctor details, or doctor ID and doctor name we can be giving. So here let's come here, and doctor name, let's set the doctor name, but doctor ID will be removing from here, and we'll be getting the ID from params. So for this one, let's go to app.jsx and let's check it. Like check the ID, doc ID, book appointment, it should be doc ID. Copy this and come here. Here, here, const params, I think params, use params is there. Yes. And use params, and doctor ID will be const doctor ID will be params dot doc ID. As far as, if I am not wrong, remove this one. Save and check. And here now it is correct. So here you see this one is for Putin, Dr. Putin. If you go back, go here it is, this is for this particular doctor. If you go here, For this doctor, there is nothing is selected. Nothing is selected. There is nothing. If we select, no slot is there for this particular doctor. And if you go for Dr. Putin, you'll see that this 3 is blocked. If you select any, there is only one slot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now let's go back. And what should we do? Here, doctor name should be given. Doctor name is required because, yeah, we should be, because again, if this is for double ensure that for which doctor this particular patient is taking appointment, right? So for this one, we have to give a call to the backend. Or one thing we can do, we can, no, let's give a call to the backend. That's fine. Like doctor details, if you go back, go to the backend and check the route, like doctor router. If we give get all doctors, ID, upload single, update doctor, delete doctor. Let's do it like fetch doctor name, fetch doctor details, right? Get all doctors and then like router dot get and then give ID. Get doctor by ID. Let's create the function first. Doctor controller. Get all doctors. Let's copy this one. Paste below and modify it. Let's do it like get doctor by ID and get doctor by ID. Get doctor by ID, and here it should be get find by ID, right? And here we'll be providing the ID. It will be ID will be params dot request dot params request dot params dot ID. Save, and here it find by ID we will be getting one doctor, so it should be doctor and find by ID. Okay. But here it will give all details of doctor, including the doctor, including doctor, including doctors, uh, like doctor password and everything. But here, if you come here, like go to all doctors, and here is it like everything? Is it giving everything? Console doctor. Let's console log the doctor. Let's come to front end and doctor details. Doctors here. Let's console log. Is it giving everything, including including doctor's password? Console dot log doctors response dot data. Let's check now. Is it like, let's refresh. We are getting doctors. Remove it. Here we are not getting the ID. Not getting the password, right? No, we are getting the password too. We should not be sending the password at any cost. So for this one, what we should be doing, we should be selecting this one. Even let's go to doctor controller. So this is the benefit of knowledge. ChatGPT will be giving to you, but it will do some mistakes. This is one mistake, right? So it is giving everything. So find dot we should be selecting. Select, and here select, and here we will be doing like minus password. So now let's refresh. Let's check. So it is not giving the password. Let's check if for everyone, like you see, it is not giving the password. So password should not be coming at any cost. So now we'll be doing the same thing for here for doctor by ID. So here we'll be doing dot select, and here we should do it like minus. Here instead of minus we will be sending only few fields. That will be name. We'll be sending name, and mobile number should we send? Doctor mobile number. No, no, no. Professional bio we can send. Or pick also we can send. Specialization, yes. Two things are necessary. One is name, another will be three things will be showing. Name, name, and specialization, and one image. So specialization or copy one, this one. There may be mistake in typing. In like coding, one small mistake is very a big mistake. Specialization, and then name, and then profile pic, something like profile pic. Copy this one. Uh, Save. Now get doctor by ID. Let's go to doctor router. Let's import this one. Let's doctor by ID. Okay. Now let's go to front end and give a call to doctor appointment, book appointment, and here ID is there. So ID we are getting. So here give a call, fetch availability doctor ID. So like this one, like the fetch availability, let's copy this one and paste below, and change the name fetchable to fetch doctor details. Fetch doctor details, and call it here doctor details, and here it should be doctor ID is okay, API is okay, but here it should be doctors and then doctor ID, right? I think this is the thing. Fetch doctor details, and doctor data will be setting here, like the patient mobile reason will be, instead of patient info will be doing like here we'll be doing it doctor info, set doctor info equal to use state. At first let's do it like null, and set doctor info response dot data, and doctor info. So assume that doctor info is saved. Now what we should be doing, doctor info we should be showing inside the name, like name, doctor name, consultation with doctor name, it should be here. Let's do it like doctor info. If doctor info is there, if it is there, then it will be doctor info dot name. Otherwise, nothing. So still some error is there. Doctor name, we should be removing this doctor name. Save. Now let's come select this one, and consultation with, we are not getting anything. So there may be some error. We'll be checking this out. For this one, let's go here. Console log. Console dot log details response dot data. Let's see, guys. So here, let's inspect fetch error. Fetch error for a 4 not found. So maybe it will be doctor. Maybe it will be doctor. Refresh. Fetch error is still 404. Now I think there is. Now I should be checking inside the backend. Let's go to backend. Let's go to server.js and let's check the. Go to server. Where is the server? Here. And let's check the route for it is patients doctors API doctors and then doctor router doctors patient. Let's copy cut it from here. I think it should be pushed. We should be pasting it here. Now it should be doctors or doctor. It is doctors. So now let's come here, book appointment, and here doctors save still. Yeah, now it is coming. Now it is coming. Doctor name is coming. So the name should be in like capital letters and doctor info, doctor image, everything should be. I think everything should be showing in detail, right? Because it is like it is not showing. It is the name is coming in small letter. So for this one, let's copy and let's name is consultation with okay. Let's give a section for doctor info, doctor name, everything, doctor name and doctor specialization and image. Let's copy. Let's copy this one. Let's go to Gemini. So here, paste it out and don't change anything in functionality other than what is commanded. So what I'm going to command is that add doctor info. Create one section. Create one section like a card where doctor image, doctor image, name and specialization will be saved from doctor info that is coming from backend. Let's see what it is giving. So here is it. Let's copy. I think it is given the whole section, book appointment. Copy this one, select, paste, save. save, come here, and we got this, and here we have to give the experience. Okay, that's also fine. We'll be removing this one, and here we'll be showing the image. So for image direction, so for image, what we'll do, where is that patient book appointment, and here's the image, right? Doctor info dot not image, it should be profile pic, but should be proper route. The route should be proper route. Proper route will be HTTP localhost 5000 API, and then uploads, and then this plus and this. Save and check. Now nothing is happening. Why? Let's check here. Profile pic. What is it profile pic or something else? Let's come here. Inspect console, doctor array. Let's go here. Profile pic is okay. No problem. Let's come here. Book appointment. Let's check the route. We are getting, it is like localhost 5000 API uploads. Localhost. It should not be API or what? I think it should not be API. If we remove the API, what will happen? Save now. Yes, it came, right? Experience, and like this one we should be showing. So for this one, again, let's go here. Let's check, like here, experience is something. Experience, this one, years, and what experience, and let's go to, it was experience and degree, right? So is there anything as degree? Yes, degree is there. Experience and degree also will be showing. So for this one, we need to go to front end, sorry, back end, doctor controller, and degree and experience will be sharing, and experience. Save, and let's come here. It is 29 years experience, and degree, I think degree is MD, MBBS, MD, MBBS only, not MD. So here I think degree is the problem. So let's check. Let's go to uh, doctor book appointment, and here doctor name, specialization, okay. Experience, education, in place of education we'll be doing degree. Save now. Here MBBS, okay. Now every data here, you see every data that are coming, these are live data, right? Okay. Now your book. Let's book for the Putin. Let's come here. Go to Putin. 89 years of experience. Let's select this date or this date. Let's select today, I think 23. Then continue. Okay. Give some number. Reason for visit. Feeling bad. Confirm appointment. Okay. Putin doctor Putin is very angry. Let's log in to doctor. Doctor not register. Go to doctor login. Now Putin will log in. Putin will log in. It will be Putin login. I think something is wrong. What happened? Why? Why? Okay, it is login, but it is not redirecting. We should be redirecting here. So for this one, let's go to Doctor Login and let's navigate. We'll be navigating to after login. We'll be navigating to admin doctor. Save. Use navigate. Why there is issue? Not defined. Okay, we should be importing this one. Import. Save. Okay, now let's log in as Angry Putin. Login. Okay. Admin doctor. No, it should be doctor admin or what? Admin doctor, maybe. Admin doctor. Yes. Then why it is redirected to different page? Come here. It is admin doctor, not doctor and admin doctor. It should be admin doctor. Admin doctor. Now let's log out first. Log out. Let's again log in. 2, 3. Okay. Successfully, Mr. Putin has one unique patient, one unique booking. So for this one, let's come to appointment. He will attend this particular patient and ask for what is your gender, age, blood group, current city, existing condition. Good. Aversion, need not any treatment. Medicine, run, running, morning, night, noon, every time. Before food. Doses, 2 kilometer. This is for fun. Don't take it seriously. Okay. Finalize. Okay. This is what Putin has given as like medicine, right? Okay, fine. Now, patients. Okay, why patients? Mr. Putin have must have one patient because it has just like gave one disposal. All status. This is the patient. My profile is okay. Availability patients here. Why it is not coming? I need to check why it is not coming. So maybe okay. So appointment in disposal, we must have given some default ID that we should be addressing that we didn't address. Like let's go to admin and here let's go to pages and there is one disposal and here there must be one default ID. Okay, let's check, guys. Let's check disposal and there must be one default ID that we need to observe. We need to work upon. So doctor appointment. So what happens when doctor patient? What happens? Set patient details. medicine and everything. When we are giving a call, let's see what where we are giving the call. This is fetching the data. There is nothing we need to do. When we are submitting it, handle finalize. Here is the thing. So patients register. API patients register. We are giving name patients register. Okay, but doctor ID what we are giving? Well, doctor ID. Inside the patients, are we not giving the doctor ID? If you check, if you check, let's open the, let's open Compass, MongoDB Compass, and check connect doctor API and go for patients. Inside the patients, there is no doctor ID. There must be on doctor ID. Every patient is not for everyone. It is for particular doctor. So here we need to change little bit. Now let's do little change in the database and put doctor ID here because here you see doctor ID is not there and patient will be different for every doctor, right? So for this one, let's go to backend first and let's go to model and let's go to patient model and here we need to put doctor ID. So it will be doctor ID type will be uh, mongoose dot schema dot object ID and reference will be doctor, right? So it will be on object ID and it will be ID of doctor. And uh, now what we'll do, doctor ID will be sending from the front end, right? Yes, from the front end we'll be sending it. And let's come here, come to patient controller and let's check what we are doing while creating the patient, existing patient. Okay, so here I don't think there is need of any change. Let's go to doctor appointment disposal. And while patient handle finalize, patient response, patient register, and here we'll be providing the doctor ID too. So how will we get the doctor ID? Uh, this is for doctor ID will be getting from user because doctor will be getting from user because it is authenticated patient only, right? So this authenticated doctor only, this dashboard is for authenticated doctor. So for this one, let's go here and let's copy this user, this one, copy this and let's go to disposal and we should paste it out here, somewhere here and import this and doctor ID, we should be using doctor ID. We should be using while handling finalize. Here will be sending doctor ID. Doctor ID. And now doctor ID will be sending. Now let's register one doc. No, not register. While disposal of any, like let's take one appointment and let's check. Let's let's check once the doctor ID. Let's go here, go to patient and check it is not here. Let's go to model and it is doctor ID. Okay, it looked good. Now let's do one thing. Let's take one appointment to Dr. Putin of today, and this time checking. Confirm. Now let's go to doctor, admin, doctor, go to appointment, and here Rajiv, here let's do it like 34 years, gender male, blood group, let's do it like AB, current city, and for most medical history, post medical history, past medical history, sorry. Good, new case or something, new case. Chief complaint, clinical observation, doctor will write, good, and no medicine required. Patient profile updated. So now let's go to patients. There is no patient. Let's no problem. Now let's come here to patients. Let's refresh. And the new patient is having doctor ID, right? You see the new patient is having doctor ID. So this new patient is having doctor ID. This doctor ID 3C2. Let's check this doctor ID. 3C2 is Dr. Putin. Okay. So now I should get the doctor here, patient here, but I'm not getting the doctor patient. Sorry, patient because there may be some issue. No problem. We will check. We will check the backend and check if any router is there. Patient like doctor and ID. Get patient by doctor. Let's check this one. Let's check this. Get patient by doctor. Get patient by mobile doctor. Okay, by doctor here it should be doctor ID. Doctor ID. Now save. Now come here. Let's refresh. Fail to load patient database. Now there is some change. That means it is working. Maybe. Let's inspect and check. So some error is there. 500. So for this one, cast to auxiliary failed. Okay. For model patient. So here are we providing request.params.id. So let's go to router, patient router, ID looks okay. So let's check the front end, disposal, and what is the issue? Not here. Check patients, doctor patients here, API patients, doctor, then doctor ID. So what issue we are getting, we'll be checking it out here. Let's go to patient controller, and here let's console log the error. Console.log error. Save. Now let's refresh. Now let's come here and we'll check the issue. We'll check the issue. Here it is saying that input must be a 24, but we are providing null or what? Cast objective failed to value null. Doctor ID, are we providing null or what? Let's check. Let's do one thing. Let's go to backend, go to patient, and here, while giving a call to fetch patients, we should be giving a call fetch patients only if we have the user or doctor ID. Doctor ID. Yes, but doctor ID, if doctor ID is there, then only we'll be giving the call. If doctor ID is there, then only we'll be giving the call. Now, if we refresh, now it is fine. Okay, congratulations. Now we got it. Now there is no issue. We got this. Now we can view the record. And this one, we got the appointment. Only one appointment is there, one disposal is there. Okay, so digital rep report, everything fine. Okay, fine. Now patients, we can see the patients for this particular doctor only. So everything is working. Overview, appointments, patients, profile, availability. Everything is working fine. And inside the front end, this one is also working fine. About page is not there. You can create this one and create account, and the login one will be adding one button login, so that the doctor should not write anything here. They can direct click it and log in from here, and responsibility, now some responsible kind of thing will be applying like this. Application should be responsive. So now, here, instead of create button, here we'll be adding that login. So let's go there. Let's go to view, and let's go to pages, not pages, components. And here there will be never, and let's go to is logged in is mobile menu. So there was, what was that? Create account here. So if logged in, then we'll be giving direct into doctor admin doctor. If not, then here we'll be saying that login, doctor login, doctor login, and here we'll be giving the route doctor login, right? So let's come here and doctor login, click here. It will like direct us to this page. And if doctor is not logged in, here we'll be giving one button that go register, right? So first of all, let's go to doctor login page, and here we'll be changing the style. Go to Gemini, paste it here, and please make the styling more appealing with dark theme, and uh, add one add one link to redirect to register page if the doctor is not registered. Okay, add one link to direct. Okay, that's it. Let's see what we are getting. One thing I could have mentioned is that use of icons like make the styling more appealing. So here, copy this, paste it out, save, come here now. Let's check. Now it is looking good. It has given icons. Doctor portal, login, register your practice. Okay. Are you a new provider? Register your practice. It will redirect to this register page, right? So here it is white theme, here it is dark theme. We should be like having only one theme, dark or white. About us. Let's create an about us page. Create one about us page for doctor portal. Here is one about us page being created. Uh, Not here. Let's go login. It is dark and but the register is white. We will make everything dark or white. Both are looking good. White theme, we will be making white theme. So let's come here and let's copy this. Copy this about us page. And now let's create about us .jsx. Paste it out here. And let's connect the route for it. App.jsx. Admin doctor, not this one here. Route path about us, and then element will be about us. Save, and let's go to never and check the about us. It is about dash us. Now contact is not necessary, and now let's come here. About us, this is the about us that we got, and doctors about us, home. So let's make everything dark theme. Let's copy this and this is the never, paste it and ask for making it dark. Please make it dark theme, right? Copy the never, select, paste, come here and check. This is what we got. Now all doctors, this is looking good. Doctor logging looking good. Dark theme is looking good. About us, doctors, home. Home one will be making dark. Let's go to home. Here, let's select, copy, and come here, paste it out and ask for make it dark theme. The same way we'll be copying the register. Select, copy, come here. It is okay. Now paste it and say make it dark theme. While it is doing its work, let's copy the previous component, that is home, and let's come to home. Select, paste, save. Come here for checking. Let's check the home. This is the home, looking good. Footer is needed. There is no footer, right? So about us, doctors, home, everything looking good. Only register is there. Register one. Okay, it is being created. It is done yet, I think. It is done now. Let's copy and let's go to doctor register. Paste and now it is looking good. Here you see, this is the register page, this is the doctor's page, home page. Let's see if the doctor is like this one is responsive. Yes, it is responsive. You see that it has opened, the never is responsive, it has opened this, like it has changed to mobile one. And here also this filter has gone to right side, to the top. And let's create one footer. We'll be giving reference of the never. Let's select the whole never, and let's come here, paste it out, and take, will command is like take reference of the navigation link and create one footer footer in same theme, right? Let's see what we are getting. And let's see, it is giving us sorry, uh, let's copy this one. Let's create the footer component, footer.jsx, paste it out, save, and let's come to view module, and here let's import the footer, save. Now let's come here, let's go here, and you see we got this footer, doctor portal, about us. These links are also working. Okay, so doctors, about us, login, register. So this is what I have done, and this is a responsive. If you see here, this is a responsive, mobile responsive. But if you go to the dashboard, these are these responsive. So if we try to go to dashboard manually, like admin doctor, it is returning us here. That means we are logged in. You see, we are logged in. My profile, see, Dr. Putin is logged in. Let's log out and check. Log out now. Let's check. Admin doctor. You see, it is not redirecting us to the dashboard. We are not able to go to dashboard. Now let's log in. Log in, and it has redirected us to admin doctor page, and we can see appointments. There is no appointments for today. Patients, we can see the patients, view records, we can upload records. So here everything is okay, but if you check the responsiveness is okay, but here this should be like this never should be responsive. It should be like a drawer. So for this one, let's do one thing. Let's go to admin module. Let's copy the admin module and come here, paste it out, and ask for like, please make it like a drawer where it will go inside with one click, and we can see the icons only. Okay, let's see what it is giving. If we got this one, then our application will be finished. And later on, if you feel that any more functionality should be added, let me know. I'll do that. Let's copy. It is given everything. Let's paste it out, save, and check. And check. There is okay. Okay. Now it is. You see that it is responsive now. We can here. This is going like this. But when we are reducing the size, like we are making it mobile responsive, come here, mobile responsive here. Let's make it like iPhone. This one. So that button is inside. That button should be outside here. Mhm. Sorry. So here we'll be giving that button. Everything is good here. We'll be giving the button. Okay. When we are making this like this, it is making it, it is making it like absolute, position absolute. So for this one, let's come here, come to admin module. Okay. Let's go to the top and position is open, large relative. Okay. It should be relative fixed. We won't do it fixed. Remove the fixed one. It will be relative only. Now let's see. Sorry. Sorry, guys. So here, even you see that it is okay, but at large one, what was happening? Okay, that was also good, but mhm, these are looking small size, right? Uh, it should be the drawer is okay, but if it is mobile, let's keep it the way it was. Let's copy this one. We will again ask for change. If it is in mobile display, then we will remove the sidebar. We'll instead of remove, let's do it like uh, change the sidebar to a ham, I think hamburger kind of thing, or to a toggable icon on top right side, and one never will come down from top like normal uh, navigation. Let's see what we're getting right now. Let's copy now. Let's copy it. Select, paste, save. Now come here. Now you will see that now it is looking good. This one is also looking good. Here we got this patient everything. Now it is fantastic. Okay. Now if you want to go to appointments, you are able to go here. And this is responsive. Everything is responsive. Though if the doctor will not attend anything in mobile, this is for like emergency purpose. Obviously, doctor will have laptop in front of him because dashboard is supposed to be in big screens only. Still, it can be attended flawlessly, clear, and you see that these are working. It won't break. You can do doctor can do its work. You see that the doctor can attend. So now it is responsive in both the sides. So thank you so much. Have a nice day. Do subscribe my channel. Put a like and source code is in the link. Thank you so much.